Ah, congrats on first, Stormy. Joe, you really gotta do the first. You said yo first. You could have redeemed first and then said yo. How you doing, Joey? How you doing, Stormy? How you doing, Ryu?
Get a load of this!
Yippee! Is my shit shipped yet? Man. Ship my junk, assholes. The cracking in my headphones get worse, damn it. Just the heartbreaking mode. Almighty number of points. 7777. Oh shit. Congrats, Fox Clone. That's a good amount of points. I'm actually curious what my like top point holder is, you know? Like originally I'd say it's probably like Bloop. But Bloop catches Pokemon a lot. So for all I know, he's at like 0. Also, how are you, Fox Clone? I don't know if I asked that. Post and post. What about you? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm a little sleepy, which doesn't make sense. I was doing so well yesterday. I forgot to put out the garbage. So they just kind of passed my garbage, but that's fine. It's not a huge deal. Just have to wait another week to get rid of it all. But luckily, here, your garbage comes twice a week. Versus in the UK, where it was every other week. Ew. Yeah, that's right. Subtle dig at the UK again. Many times as I can damn manage. Ooh, before I forget, I'm gonna clean my glasses this time. I was gonna do that last time, but completely slipped my mind. So fair warning, if anyone says anything, they probably won't because the ads are about to start. But if anyone says anything, I can't see it. The computer screen is very blurry. So I see nothing. Damn, I really gotta get some kind of eyes up at some point. If I like don't squint at all, the computer screen is just ineligible. In like any way. I can't read shit. I can just barely read starting soon. Oh, there go the ads. Oh, Ryuk said something. I can't read it. Hang on. I've been playing a bit of Alan Wake Remastered. Okay. Do you enjoy it? Sorry, my glasses are still off, so I've got to like put myself about a foot from the screen. That's a joke. A good bit less than a foot, in fact. I was exaggerating, but in the wrong direction. Oh, I'm so blind. Do you actually enjoy the Alan Wake games, though? I've heard not so good things about the Alan Wake games. Though, granted, I've only really met one person who's played them. And that was about... shit. A little less than a decade, I think. Damn, it's really been that long? Oh. Man, I don't want to think about that. When did Alan Wake come out? Hold on. The first one, I mean. Alan Wake. Release. 2010. Oh. That was 15 years ago. Oh. Fuck. That sucks. Damn, so more than a decade, not less than a decade. Ooh. That's my time estimation always a little bit off. It's always a little bit off in a radical way, too. Decent, but a little unfair. Is it unfair because you can't fight back or whatever? Because I have heard that's an issue. Oh, excuse me. Given that your entire weapon kit is a, because you can't fight back. Sorry, is my voice not coming through good? Do I need to whatchamacallit? Work on my audio? My audio? Oh yeah, I just saved him. Yeah. Yeah, because I already had him, dumbass. I've only seen gameplay of it once or twice. Prepare the Pirates of the Wasteland projector. I've only seen gameplay of it once or twice. Nah. I don't blame you for finding it, unfair. I don't know why that construction worker... Oi! I was already in an outfit, you fuck. Actually, shouldn't I be the thinner version? Is this not like a thinner version of the outfit or something? Because I feel like I'm doing bad stuff. You feel me? Shining your torch or flare at them before... Oh, so it's not even the flashlight that kills them. It's... You have to shine them and then kill them. I'm less into that. That doesn't sound very good. I was kind of on board beforehand, but you've kind of lost me on the shine and then shoot. I feel like if I'm doing one, I couldn't have to do the other. You know what I mean? But that's also because, you know, I like easy game. So my motivations are not wholly gameplay-wise. I mean, also, Alan Wake is considered a horror game, I think. So, you know, that's another reason. Throw axe? I thought their entire kit was melee. Like I thought all they could do was hit you with melee attack. I like how the monkeys have reaction. Oh, you know what? You're right, Ryuk. They should have made they should have made the Alan Wake monsters the next killer. After all, if, you know, they can throw axes too. Fall down. Oh, thank you. Am I supposed to go down here? No, I'm assuming there's secrets down here. Okay, I'm going down. Okay, that was boring. I was hoping for cool secrets and stuff. Instead, it's just some money. Yeah. Sweet. Done them with a pallet? Oh, God. I mean, we joke, but is it kind of weird I could see behavior adding a killer like that at some point? Like immune to pallets and stuff like that until you stun them with a flashlight. And or maybe the other way around. Oh no, you know what? Not a killer that did that, but a perk. Like they would release a perk that did that. And it would literally just be, I'm protected against flashlights or pallets until you blind or stun me, I guess. Cool. I kind of vibe with this. Shouldn't this be Pirates of the Caribbean? Is there just a Pirates of the Wasteland park at Disney that I'm unaware of? Because that's definitely possible. I've never, you know. Well, no, there is a pirate ride, isn't there? But it's based on Pirates of the Caribbean, I thought. Oh, I see. Sorry, it's Captain Hookland, not it's Captain Hookland, not Pirates of the Caribbean land. My bad, my bad. Hey, what's up? Sorry, stolen tiki collection? Okay. I'll remember that, probably. Until I forget. I know it really wants me to talk to Shmee, but... Is it Shmee or Smee? Oh, I just... Oh, okay. I didn't know I could just hit it. I forgot that. Power bar. Alright, now I'll talk to you, Shmee. What you got? Oh, shit. Another drawn cutscene for some reason. Oh, is it going to be like Captain Hookatronic or something? It is. Why? Why? Okay, so people are being turned into robots, but like, why though? I know I can't hear these, but I know they're not voice acted. I wish they were. Just saying, it'd be so cool to hear Shmee again. Machine Hook. Sorry, okay, not Hookatronic. Machine Hook. I mean, that's a much better name, though. Damien Salt. Okay. Compass, wheel, figurehead. Definitely not how that works, I feel like. Just IMO. I mean, the tree's moving, but I don't think it's a squirrel. All right, so he needs his tiki heads. I'm not even gonna go in there because there's really no point. I know what he wants, you know, and it's the stupid tiki head. Oh, you're the guy with the compass. Okay, what do you want? I'd rather get the treasure. I don't like to help people, but I don't like to give away my money either. You know, it's trade-off, trade-off. Whatever it takes not to give people money. Oh, hey, it's Daisy Chronic. Oh, I guess the way her mouth moves, it would cause her to Hey, I met him. I think, didn't I? Wasn't he right next to the broken ass ship or whatever? I mean, I'm not gonna find the rest of her because, you know, I'm not on my helping arc. I'm on my evil arc. So I have to not help her get her body back, I think. Actually, I think there's an achievement for beating the game using only thinner and literally never helping anyone. Can I make this? Yeah. Sweet. I don't know if that's how you were meant to do that. I'm presuming not, but if it works, it works. Let me get this money. Easy peasy. All right. Okay, I need to talk to him at some point because he's in love with a cow. Feels weird to say it, but it is Disney, I guess. Can I jump up here without falling off? The answer is yes. Okay, so what's up here, though? Huh. I'm not actually sure what this did for me, but I have this now. That's cool. Imagine helping people couldn't be me. Well, I mean, normally I'd help people, but I'm on my villain arc. You know what I mean? We're on the hurting people stage. That's what we're doing. Welcome back, though. Actually, I said this after you left, but you 100%. It's a bear. I 100% could see them releasing like a perk that allowed you to get stunned or maybe blinded once or twice without penalty. Until you got stunned or whatever. Ha! Okay, I'm not sure what accessing this room actually did for me. You know, I unlocked a secret, and that's pretty cool. But like, what did that do? Did that help me? Because I don't feel like it did. You're on your thinner arc? Exactly. I seek only to harm others and to not help stinky robot Daisy character ever. Actually, if I was going to help any robot character, it would probably be Daisy. Daisy's the most annoying, I feel like. Yippee, that probably means I've gotten every match. That was easy. Let me get inside this thing to get some free money. Well, true. I don't know. Those give you like a little bit of a penalty, you know, because you're not stunned for very long. But you are stunned for a second, right? It's like for 2 seconds, but you are stunned. Can I? I assume what would happen is if you talk to him first, then he would put the wheel in the back. And you'd be able to come back and just steal it if you wanted, but I already got the tiki mask. So, whatever. Oh shit, you're selling stuff. Yeah, sure, whatever. Goodbye. Also going to D&D tonight? Is it the same, same campaign you were doing? Can I go back here and see what's going on? there anything cool back here? Can I steal the masks back? No. That's boring and it sucks. Alright, man with compass. Where'd you go? There you are. I got your stupid teddy bear, loser. I named my stuffed bear Treasure. That's so funny. Thank you. What are you doing, buddy? Iron Kingdom's one? Yeah. That's the one, I think. Yeah. Cool. Is it the same character, or did you die? What's up, Henrietta? Okay, fun chat. Well, actually, I think I bought ice cream again. Yeah, sure, whatever. I already had the ice cream, so, you know, I feel like win-win. Same little gobber guy. You know, I'm surprised you haven't died yet, Ryu. Or at least that someone hasn't died. Shit. Done. Yeah, I didn't want him to have love. So wait, what did she want? What did you want? Flowers. I hate you. I hate you and I hope you die. Oh, she actively hates ice cream. And she's lactose intolerant. Can I have your thing, please? Or is the chest what the figure head has in it? I'm gonna thin the chest. Hope that's cool. Okay, bye. Alright, I got your ship working. I didn't make everybody happy while doing it, but I did. What? I'm not sure that makes a whole lot of sense for a contraption you built. Why not just... And he's almost dead? No! Damn, I didn't actually want him to die. I mean, it'll be pretty funny if he does die, but, like, I don't want him to. I don't care. I'm on my death arc. Whatever this gremlin's name is. I don't care if I have completed quests or not, man. Who cares? Not me. Haha, underwear. I have to... Haha, there we go. But no, I don't actually hope he dies. Ideally, there will be a lack of death in your D&D campaign. In fact, I hope nobody dies. That's kind of one of the reasons I never really committed to making a D&D thing. I feel like I'd feel really bad if peeps died. You know what I mean? Like, I'd probably give him a chance to get out of it every time. Which defeats the purpose a little bit, I feel like. Why am I going up here? Oh. Secrets! I really thought that was the right way, to be honest. So do I keep... Get off me? Do I keep going right? Oh, yeah. Oh, I knew I was gonna get hit by a fucking dickhead fish. All right, that's kind of cool. Having a changing level is actually it's a simple change, but I do like it. That is, I struggle to give this game credit where it's due, but that is pretty cool. Haha, it Donkey Kong. I don't actually know if I can jump over his head, so I'm not gonna risk it. Boink. Oh, yeah, I could have. I really wish I could paint in these levels. Kind of disappointed I can't. Like thin and paint, you know? Attack people. Do something. But except for jumping around. I guess the point is that they're platformer sections, but still. Isn't Tortuga spelled otherwise? A different way? Isn't this just Damien Salt again? Why'd I have to go through the projector if he was here? Gentleman Starkey? I don't think I want to talk to a Gentleman Starkey. Oh, so they can go through projectors too. I thought that was kind of me. Like, I thought that was more so me. On account of me being Mickey. Oh, Sherman. That wasn't Sherman? So maybe it was Sherman Salt then? Because he said Salt. He said his name was Salt. Sorry, I just... Oh, boo. I can't button. Boo. Was really hoping I'd be able to get rid of the floor from underneath him, but whatever. You know, if the game wants to be boring, I guess. Oh, Daisy bit. I got Daisy's leg. Unfortunately for Daisy, I cannot put her together. Because if I do, I forfeit the evil achievement. I think. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the evil achievement requires me to have not rebuilt any of the animatronics. God, I can't believe Epic Mickey would be prophetic for the future. Now check out how crazy animatronics are nowadays. Sorry, I never thought that would happen. That's very funny. I died from the door being slammed on my head. It was surprising, but very funny. I'm not saving you if I can help it. Goodbye. There's a fire axe and says, I always come back. You're so right. I'm just saying it'd be a better series if it did. Like, I'm just saying I don't think Epic Mickey would have failed. I guess it wasn't a failure. After all, Epic Mickey 2 came out, but I think Epic Mickey would have made more money. Yeah. If they had committed. Make one of them say I always come back. Make another scream at the top of its lungs for some reason. What's up, prisoners? The chimney. Oh, so I can release the prisoners if I'm mad evil. Which, if we're TLDRing here, I'm on the evil run, so it's happening. Yippee! I can't go through there. Okay. Alright, guys, I'm coming to release you. Rock on. I'm gonna start with you first. Okay. Submerged in the harbor? Okay. What does that do for me? Damn, okay, so it's 1 key per prisoner? That's not how keys work. Also, to be clear, I don't get the crazy animatronics reference. If that was meant to be a reference, I don't get it. Could I free him? Nah. Unless he gives me a key, though. Alright. Get your ass out of the cage. Give me a key. Oh. Okay. Helping me by making it so the enemies don't spawn anymore is fine, I guess. It's less exciting, but it is what it is. Money! That wasn't what I wanted, but money! Ooh. And a key! Woo! Time to let more prisoners out of their cells. God, I'm so glad I'm on my villain playthrough. Alright, I'm coming back to free you. Guy who's gonna give me all of whatever his name is stuff. Bugle Billy, I think you said. You. Yep, here you go. Rock on, brother. Oh, that's how you get in his house. Oh, sick. Okay, thank you. I probably should have waited until I had all the keys. Whatever. I wanted to go in his house. That was my goal. Hey, what's up, dude? Now that I'm on the straight and narrow, I hope nobody robs me. You know, not ignoring the fact that you literally guided me into a place to rob. Yeah. Hey, a sword. That I don't know what that does for me, but a sword. Okay. How do I spin the gears? Oh, that. Okay, that's it. Okay, cool. Get double team. Come out. And oh, it has to be that fast? Okay. Damn. I mean, it didn't have to be that fast, but oh, boo! I had to release the stupid prisoners to get his stolen treasure. I didn't want to give it back to him. I just wanted to have a treasure. I don't think Beluga Billy deserves his treasure. I think he sucks. I mean, okay, he didn't do anything to me, but I think he sucks. I think he's icky. Is there somebody else I could sell it to? Actually, wait, you. Hey, you. The guy that's out here. Do you want this? Do you want this sword? Beneath the governor's man. What does that mean? Sorry, is that his mansion? I was just trying to be chill. I'll go get whatever that sack is, though. Ow. My bad, I thought that'd be enough, but apparently fucking not. Hey, another secret. Can I reach that? Oh, shit. Okay, yes, I can. I'll be honest, I really thought the answer was going to be no. It did not feel likely. How do I unlock you? Because I do want to go in whatever this is. Assuming you're not the progress to the next area thingy. Beluga Billy's bag. I have his bag and his treasure. Can I sell both? I don't want him to have it. In fact, I would rather he died. Call me crazy. I'm a hater. That's all I'm getting at. Hello, Pharaoh. Trebly Clef? Trebill? It says Treble, but I don't know if it was supposed to be Trebly. Or if Trebly's, in fact, a word. If it's not, my bad. Well, welcome in. How are you? Big fan of Epic Mickey? It's weird how many people I've actually seen that are semi-big fans of Epic Mickey. Like, I didn't know there was such a community for it. Very much so. Oh, okay. Do you like one or two better? Who's in here? Oh, that's the exit. I haven't played the second one, by the way. I haven't actually finished this one, but I'm working on it. Encyclopedia? Okay. It's kind of exciting. Damn, how many times have you played it, huh? What you doing dancing up here, man? First one by far. Oh, okay, so the second one is like way worse? Excuse me. You? Many, many times. Okay. In that case, I gotta ask. That's pretty. Good shot. In that case, I gotta ask. In terms of the endings, because I know there's a couple endings for both 1 and 2, if memory serves. Which one's your favorite? I was told that I needed to play the evil ending first. Oh, there's a hole here? Oh, okay. I was already down here, so that didn't help me none. Yeah, I'll go this. Paint all the way? Okay. Do you think I should have done paint as my first time? It was recommended me to be evil. for my first go. Cool. I see what looks like a chest. I'm not sure if that chest does anything for me, but it looks like a chest. Depends on the person. Really? Usually what I like to do is I like to do the good ending first, you know? And then follow up the good ending with a bad ending run. Like, that's how I did it in truthfully, pretty much every game I played. Mass Effect. Well, I suppose that depends on your definition of bad. Because Renegade, to me, is kind of evil, you know? Because Renegade's a big fan of just kind of shooting people. Oh, dang, 3? Why 3? Hi, Ryu. I appreciate you hanging out. I really didn't want to give you your stuff back, Mr. Pirate Man. I'm trying to be evil. Oh, is there nothing back there? I'm sorry, what did I just do? I added a new way to get in here, but I could reach this spot already. Questline that has 3 different ways to go about it, each have a pin tied to it. Oh, and is there an achievement for getting all the pins? Oh. I did not know that, but that's good to know. Watch pin. Unlock the watch cache. By giving him his bag. What about your treasure? Do I get anything for the treasure? Oh, yes. Cool. Thank you. Pins are collected. Oh, do you mean 100%ing as in the game itself? Or 100%ing as in achievements? Because I don't think there's an achievements for the pins. Unless I'm wrong. Hey, he was giving me something. Go away. Oh, fair enough. Ah, okay. When I think of 100%ing, I typically think of achievements only. Just because, you know, I like to see the little buttons. My bad. For some reason, I thought I was meant to be using it right then. Wait, so what did you give me? No, I don't need another watch sketch. You were supposed to give me something for giving you the treasure, you little asshole. Yeah, how's that? Yeah. Loser. What did you do? Ice cream or flowers? Ice cream. So I already had ice cream, so I didn't even talk to her. I just figured that ice cream was either the correct answer or it would make her mad, and I was just as okay with either option. And it was really funny to see the ice cream dialogue, so I considered a win. Though I'll admit I didn't expect her to be quite so against the ice cream. Though in fairness, she was a cow, and apparently lactose intolerant. I'd do ice cream again. Is that the one with 3 different pins tied to it? That surprises me, if so. Really? Oh, is one of the ways paying it? Oh, actually, I don't think I got a pin for that quest. Go down. Thank you. One more thing as well? Oh, so it's like a combo. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to say this looks kind of like the Tarzan elephant or not. That feels like an insult, but... I feel like I missed a reel. Hold on. Excuse me. Did I miss a reel? I don't think I got 2 reels. And so far well, oh well. I don't think I get back up there anyway. The quest, Skull Island, and the post-boss quest. I actually didn't know there was a post-boss quest. In that case, maybe I should be revisiting areas a little bit more often. Then again, it didn't let me go back to Tomorrowland. The sci-fi area. Well, you know, you played the game. Oh no, I forgot to free the final pirate. Excuse me a second. Sounds like somebody punched my damn house. Well, I didn't see anybody punching the house, so... I guess nobody was. Oh well. But luckily I'm at the point, really, at least on my evil playthrough, you know, I'm not worried about getting collectibles and stuff like that. I still get them when I see them. But typically, I just kind of breeze by, you know what I mean? Hello, Chomper, welcome in. Last year within 24 hours of its release. Okay, here, okay, I gotta ask you then. Screw Epic Mickey 2. How do you compare the remastered, or I suppose Rebrushed, I don't know if it's considered a remake or not. How do you compare Rebrushed to the OG way back when? Because I played the original way back on the Wii, and I can't say I enjoyed that particularly much. .8 out of 10? Damn, okay. So the remake wins. No, I do agree though. the no offense to the Wii has some awesome games on it. You know, the Wii is far from a bad console, but the motion controls were not something I particularly enjoyed. I got a rock. Let's light some lanterns. Cameras are improved, graphics are the camera is way better. Like I only vaguely remember the original because I never did finish it. You know, I got to the boss of It's a Small World, and that was kind of it for me. I stopped after It's a Small World. I was also like 7. So I have a reason. The clock tower, yeah, that's the one. I don't actually know if it's based on It's a Small World or not, but it felt like it was, so that's what I call it. Oh, it is? Oh, sweet. I think they actually might have said that at the very beginning, but it has been a while since I played that portion of the game, so... So far, my only real criticism of the game, well, and this really can't be a criticism, but my only criticism is that a lot of the sections are based on really old Disney rides, forgotten ones, which I realize now is most likely intentional. I just don't prefer them, you know? Well, get wrecked. Beat each kind of beetle works once. No. Making progress. Slowly. Yeah. Well, except for It's a Small World. It's a Small World definitely has not been scrapped. No, I know I need to restore the eyes. Oh, this one speaks. Yeah, I'm working on it. Go ahead. I do like that it's based off of forgotten scrap characters. The only issue with it being forgotten scrap characters is that a lot of the times I don't know who the characters are on account of them being forgotten or scrapped. You know, wild as it is to say. That, and I wish the cutscene were voiced. That's just a personal thing. About the Gremlins? Okay. Disney and Ronald Dahl. It is Ronald, right? It's not Roald. Because I feel like I know Dahl, but I don't remember his name being Roald. Oh, okay. I'm gonna find a way to make it so he doesn't get the symbols. I want to do the evil things. Author of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Yeah, I know. How cool. I will say I'm not a huge fan of the gremlin design. You know? I'm just not super crazy about it. But I know that, you know, that's mostly a personal issue more so than an actual problem with the game. I just don't like their design overly much. My bad. I didn't realize that's what the stones are all about. My bad, my bad. I thought you said you could talk. I guess not. Where's that other rock that I didn't pick up? There you are. Yep. Audio issues? What kind? Okay. I guess he's not ready to turn around yet. He's a little shy. Thankfully, it sounds... I'm not going to say they did, but it sounds like they fixed it. Oh. Uh-huh. So that opens something to save a gremlin that I didn't actually want to save. I mean, I guess I can go up there and save him anyway. Maybe it'll give me something cool. I was hoping the last one to give me another key to free a pirate, but... I feel like I could have done that myself, truthfully, but sure, thanks. Appreciate it, I guess. Did the correct music and the dynamic music was that in order? I mean, as far as audio issues go, that's not that bad. I feel like that's pretty good for, like, you know, a day one release bug, I suppose. And especially nowadays. I sure do wish that that's all we'd see nowadays with day one releases. Can I blow this up? Oh, it's a wheel. Boo. I didn't mean to do that. Don't mind the literal face plant that I did there. Ooh, another rock. I can't wait to find out what these are actually doing. Can I actually hit you? I can. Sweet. Ow, it still hit. Okay, that sucks. 3 full sittings? Damn, I thought you were about to say you did all 3 playthroughs in one sitting. How many hours do you have in Epic Mickey now? Like, I'm so curious. 25. Woo. Is and that's not just for the 3 playthroughs, is it? Woo. Chest. A little less exciting than I was hoping, but that's fine. Wrecked. Hey, a hole. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, another rock. Woo. See that? Excuse me. Still working on saving these rock guys. $14-hour paint, 7-hour thinner, 4-hour neutral cleanup. That's probably a good idea. That final neutral cleanup is probably a good idea, yeah. Oh, this is just to get up here easier? Fair enough. I don't have one for you, do I? Oh. I do. Okay, so that's everybody but you. Can I have the rock back, please? You see, you're missing an eyeball, and that's really bumming my system out here, bud. Presumably, I need to find something else for him to figure his system out. Have I gone up there yet? Which one? I'm curious if I got it already. Have I been down here? Oh. Apparently so. Okay, I've got all the symbols. He said there was another pirate somewhere. I want to see if that other pirate will take my stuff, so I can not give it to him just to be a dick. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't actually gone to the hangman tree, have I? Or the trenches. What's going on down here? Especially now that the thinner's gone a little higher. Fine. In the next big area? I've missed a few concept arts, I'm pretty sure. I don't know which ones. I've been pretty good about collecting, just because I'm a bit of a, you know, 100%er. When I do play, I like to get everything I can. I got stuck. But I've definitely missed a few, at the very least. And maybe a few reels. Though I've been really good about reels. And power sparks, for that matter. One specifically was tricky. I'm curious if I'll miss it then. Actually, I was actually curious, but I didn't know for certain. When you miss a concept art, are you then able to buy it from the shop dude? Because he's selling concept art, and I don't know if that means I missed concept art and he's just selling it back to me, or if that's just unique concept art that he just sells. No. Oh. That's kind of disappointing. That means he just has concept art he sells. Robbery. They're locked behind paying money. Unique to the sellers? See, that's gross. I wish they allowed you to buy them back. That way, you know, you have a safety net just in case. Just in case one's a little too tricky for you, you know? You know, for a hanged man's tree, there's a shocking lack of hanged men on this tree. Boy, I can't even go in the door? Boo. Well, I don't have any way to make myself heavier. Except for a TV. I can put a TV up there. Let's try that. This is the animatronic parts. Ah, okay. Well, to get the achievement I want, I don't think I can put together any of the animatronics, so I probably shouldn't. Yeah. That's the wrong button. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember. I can't remember the button. Stop it. Yeah. Boo! Okay. I kind of expected that. I haven't ignored them all. I've done a few, but I've avoided or intentionally done the evil counterparts to some as best I can. Oh, so that's okay. The only thing I know I can't do is put the animatronics together, because the achievement specifically says while putting together none of the animatronics. You don't want to talk to me, bud? Hey, buddy. Well, in we go, I guess. Well, I thought this was the right way to go to the next area, but I guess not. There's a little mini platforming. Oh. Well, never mind, I guess. I guess it is the right way to go. And I'm going this way for secrets. Yeah. There's always one behind you. Ow, probably should have known that would happen. Hey, how you doing, Petromic? Ow. These barrels are gonna give me cancer. Thank you for the follow, Pharaoh. I appreciate it. Peter Pan and the Lost Boys base of operations, the Hangman's Tree? You know what? I probably didn't know that on account of it being a long time since I've watched any of the Peter Pan movies, truthfully. Spray me. Oh. At least it doesn't hurt. Ooh, I see that. Whoop. But hello, Petriomic, how are you? I'm sorry if the ads got you, like, right as you came in. Sorry, I want that money. Please come back. I want ticket, please. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Pharaoh. I'm sorry if you didn't hear me that time either, because ads suck. Hey, can you go up, please? I need that. And I notice that's pretty far up there. Presumably. Okay. That's how I do it. Up we go. Play some Nexamon? Ooh, shit. Which Nexamon you on? Woo! Currently 3:15 a.m. Oh shit. Where are you from, Pharaoh? Okay, I think the birds are a no-go right now. No! No, Mickey! Well, the good news is it doesn't erase all my collectibles, so I can just go for it. Wind Serpent as my starter. It's not a bad one. It's not what I chose, but yeah, I can't blame you. It's not bad. I caught that guy later on. He's actually someone you can catch pretty early, but the Nexamon games aren't bad. I'm really curious about the next one that's going to come out that's 3D. Land Down Under? Oh shit, Australia? Do you like living in Australia? I feel like every story you hear about Australia is how much it sucks. Oh god, it's hot. Oh god, there's big ass bugs here, you know? Big ass snakes, big ass bugs, big ass, you know. I'm going up here. Oh, that's jump. Yippee. Money! That's not what I was hoping for, but money! Oh, boo, I can't go in the blowhole? Cringe. Just saying, that's how Pinocchio got out of his whale. I feel like I should be able to go in my whale that way. Just saying. Hello, Zuri. Thank you for the raid. How was Hogwarts Legacy? Let me go and close your stream here. There we go. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little sleepy. Don't know why. But I'm doing pretty good. How was the stream? Sorry. How did you enjoy Hogwarts Legacy? I copied exclamation point raid. No, I've done that before. Economy's not great. Ah. Oh, the economy's not great anywhere. Being in the middle? What quest did you just finish? Haven't synced to periods yet. Actually, that was a theory that me and my chat came up with yesterday, that me and my wife, like, I might have a sympathetic period. Because I felt really anxious yesterday. 37 hours in. Like, which main quest did you do? Have you done... I'll keep it vague. Okay, have you found the chamber? Last quest was in the Slytherin tubes. Looking for the ant. Right, you're a Slytherin. Have all 4 portraits? Okay, then you're kind of close-ish now. I would say you're like 65, 70. You're definitely getting there. Because if you have all the portraits, all that's left now is to choose if you're going to be evil or not, Zuri. Kinda. Depends on your definition of evil, I guess. I'm always evil? Hell yeah. In my Harry Potter playthrough, I consider the evil ending canon. It was just way more fun. That's just me. Way more fun to be evil. You know, sometimes you gotta commit a little murder to get your point across, you know? Oh, boo, he got released from jail. But, to everybody from Zuri's stream, hello. My name is King. I stream Toontowns on Monday, Pokemon on Wednesday, and single-player games on Tuesday and Thursday. This week's single-player game is Epic Mickey. Until I finish it. Coming to the stream and first thing I hear is about Harry Potter stuff. Hey, to be fair, Zuri streamed Harry Potter today. I just got a raid. What am I to do? But how you doing, person? Welcome in. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Hey, can I come in this door? Can you fuck off and let me in? Yay. Fired arrow pin. Yay. Woohoo. That was easy. Nexamon 100%, which is going to acquire all 310 Nexamon caught. If this is Nexamon 1, getting all the Nexamon's not that difficult, I'm gonna say. It wasn't that hard for me. Oh yeah, don't worry, Zuri. We'll get a time to do it, probably during the weekend. So we can not do it when you're at the crack ass of dawn for you. Don't worry, with Springtrap out, I'm gonna want to play DVD more. So You did finish it, we missed it. What do you mean? Also, hello, how are you? Never heard of Nexamon, but I do enjoy Pokey Legs. It's, okay, so I'm gonna be brutally honest about Nexamon. Okay. Nexamon is nice. Not bad. It looks a lot like a mobile game. Like, I'm gonna be 100%. It looks ridiculously like a mobile game. And in fact, it plays a bit like a mobile game too. Like, the UI is very mobile gamey, which was a point against it. Check a thing Sailor said she did. We didn't believe her. What did Sailor claim she did? Number 1, because Extinction wasn't on sale. And the third one's not out yet. One day, though. Heavily enjoyed the Yokai Watch series. I watched a little bit of the Yokai Watch series. Honestly, if they didn't have the weird poodle with a man's face, probably would have been better. Learned the DVDs only from 2016. I thought that shit was from like 2012. Oh no. DVD is pretty recent. I mean, the graphics have gotten way better than it used to be. Like in 2012, the graphics were ass, but it's a lot better now. I really think you'd enjoy it, personally. Maybe only in customs, but still. But it's definitely not for everybody. I mostly like it because of all the horror icons. May play like a mobile because it is one. Oh yeah, it is one, yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. No, it literally is a mobile. I mean, the games. There's a Yokai series of games? Are they on Steam? Should I be getting these games? I'm familiar with the Digimon game, but finished South of Midnight. She in fact did. I must have fallen asleep that stream. What? She loved South of Midnight. Didn't beat a game I was in love with. Yeah. Hello, Sailor. How are you? I'll wait until they add Jason. Jason's most likely never getting added. If he gets added, it's going to be a scam. And that's it. Oh, I see, and I'm going to be able to fill the pumps with thinner or paint. Definitely going to be doing thinner. Reach it, reach it, reach it, reach it. All right. Sick beans, brother. How's the painting? It's going. It hasn't been bad so far. I've got very few complaints when it comes to Epic Mickey. And most of my complaints are just like personal gripes. Jason! John! No, he'd have to yell Sean more than he yelled Jason. John! John! It would have to be, though. I really do want him as a survivor in it. He's not a horror icon, but that would be so funny. Like, he doesn't actually do anything except yell Sean. His perk is yelling Sean. Mangymon, the legendary Dan Doodle. I'm relatively certain it's Mangymon. He's like vaguely perverted, I think. Ooh. Well, didn't expect that to happen. Gonna just go around here. Go away. Okay, I'll have to come back, I think. I can't get rid of this fire before I fucking hurt myself. 3DS, Yokai Watch 1 and 4 are Switch Japan exclusive. Damn. Okay. In that case, maybe no Yokai Watch games for me. That last SOM VOD posted today too? SOM? Oh, South of Midnight. Outlaw, shame on you. You don't even watch the VODs? SME. Actually, in fairness to Outlaw, did the VOD release like during a stream? Yep, not gonna get killed by the door this time. Not gonna catch me. Ooh. Pure thinner, as always. Do you remember the colors? Brown. And a lighter shade of brown. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Like, I remember him being brown, and he has brown hair, and he has a brown face, and his face is really ugly. And he's got, like, really puffy hair. He was in Zuri streams, though, yes? Okay. I mean, that's a pretty valid excuse, then, right? You know, he was busy. Then again, no excuse, right? Oh, boo, that's not enough to put it out? Uh-huh. That is Mangy Mutt? That's what I thought. He looks like a Mangy Mutt. Ugly little thing. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Mangy. That is one thing I will say I wasn't a huge fan when it came to yokai with. I wasn't a huge fan of a lot of the yokai designs, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't even a big fan of the big cat, the cat character. Like the main one, the main yokai. He's like blue, and he's very ovally. I mean, I would if it were open. Oh, I guess I could unlock you. Do I, though? Do I unlock you? You're a pirate. Yeah, why not? Come on. Oh, okay. My bad, that wasn't enough. I guess I have to do all three. Well, I didn't care about releasing him. I wouldn't touch the pirate if you're going thinner. Oh, the pirate's a good guy? Okay, cringe. Or that gremlin? It's too late. To be fair, I think I have to free the gremlin, otherwise I can't open this gate. And this gate is how I go forward. Presumably. Excuse me, Mr. Pirate. I'm gonna walk by and I'm gonna steal your stuff. Silver van. I'm not sure what those do for me in the future, but cool. Thank you. Ow. Look at the crosshair. Oh. Bummer. There's been so few cages so far in this game that have been able to be thinned and painted. Ugh. I call that a lack of communication on the game's part. It's the game's fault, not mine. I will say, bringing up the heavy rain bit from before, I do feel like if they can add Nicolas Cage, they can definitely add my boy, whatever his name is from Heavy Rain, that yells his son's name over and over again. That's a little sad that I don't remember his name. All I remember, all I remember is that he yelled his son's name because the son went missing, and that should be sad. Hey, welcome back, Outlaw. Whew. Thinner jail. How do you know this is thinner jail? Oh, because there's thinner all... Never mind. There's thinner literally everywhere. Of course it's thinner jail. Anything cool around here I'm missing? Is there anything back here? No. Okay. I took a little damage. It's fine. Welcome back, Outlaw. How are you? Did you verify that South of Midnight was completed? Have you provided yourself with enough evidence now? Crosshair telling you what is paintable, what is thinnable? Does that mean in the original you didn't? As much as the evidence might be to... Oh. As much as the evidence might be to the contrary, I will say I would much prefer it to be a setting that's on. I didn't notice it at first. I'm not sure why I would have wanted to do that, but... Yeah. Jack was there? Yeah, Outlaw. Jack was there. What, you don't trust Jack? I might catch you doing a neutral thing instead of a bad thing. I mean, I'm not too worried about doing a pure thinner run, since I believe the ending, at least for this one, I believe the ending is mostly based on how you deal with the bosses. So long as I still thin the bosses, I think I'll be fine. Yep. Yep. All of this for the glory of the reels. Did you play for 3 hours? Well, I mean, that to be... Sorry, I didn't realize that wasn't land honorable. Oops. But to be fair, if Sailor was going to do that with any game, it was going to be South of Midnight. But to say, she's made very clear that she adores South of Midnight. Bosses and 3 NPCs? Oh. Okay, in that case, which NPCs? Because that might mean I'm already neutral. Ow. Woo! Small Pete, Big Bad Pete, and Detective Horse. Okay, so Small World Pete, I remember him. Big Bad Pete, I vaguely remember him. You need to do every single Pete and Horace quest for the bad ending. I've done a lot of Horace's quests. Oh, for pain. Okay. Well, I've definitely not done all those then. But I say, how was I supposed to do with Small Pete? Because Small Pete was way back when. Ending soonish after you got to the caravan. Ruse caravan? What? I say, I hope I didn't lock myself into a neutral already. I'm here trying to be evil. Deltarune tomorrow. Woo! Didn't get his logbook, or he traded it to a gremlin for a pin. Okay, so what I did is I returned the logbook to Small Pete, or not to Small Pete, but I turned it into the gremlin who wanted it because I thought it was helping Pete, and that was evil. Unfortunate news then. I'm already locked into neutral. Because that was a long time ago. Unfortunately, I didn't talk to the gremlin who wanted it for a pin until it was way, way, way too late. I had already given it to the gremlin. Did Pete get his logbook? No, I gave it to the gremlin who wanted it for proof. Was I supposed to take it back to Pete? Because I didn't. Fell asleep in your old age and dreamed it. Poor outlaw. Why is my UI gone? Stupid gremlin top. Did you have to fight a swarm of blotlings in the Colosseum? I'm not. I don't remember. I know that Pete opened a door for me though. I do remember him opening a cage thingy for me. I'm gonna follow your brain twist around. Locked into neutral. Damn. Damn, so why doesn't the achievement say I need to do that then? Damn thing. That sucks. Well, there's still the achievement for thinning every boss, so that's okay. Won't affect the achievement? Oh. I just won't get the thinner cutscene at the end. That's okay, I guess. Not talking to you, Gremlin. Just a scene in the final cutscene? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll Google it. That way I get to see it still. Guess what? I don't have any context to make a guess, so what? What you got for me? Hello, Luna. How are you? Chicken butt. Damn it. I was about to say chicken butt too. I want you to be aware of that I debated saying it, but I didn't actually want to like damper your excitement at all, just in case it was a genuine guess what. And I want you to know that now I regret that. If I could go back. I would. I was being silly and serious. I can bring a sound back? Ooh, foghorn return? Do I finally get to do the foghorns again? I think I might have eaten rotten meats. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me with more lore on that one. Why do you think you got? Why do you think you ate rotten meat? I suppose the better question is, why is that even a possibility? What the thinner choice of Skull Island is? Yeah, hit me with it. To be honest, I want to keep making thinner choices, but a lot of the time the thinner choice feels really obscure, if that makes sense. Like with the logbook thing, I didn't talk to the gremlin who wanted it, because I thought if I talked to the gremlins, then I was most likely going to help them. And I didn't want to do that. A ship's horn, but submarine's horn sounds the same? Hey, sick! I didn't know that, but sick. Ignore the pumps. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Do not use paint or thinner on the pumps. See, okay, that doesn't make sense to me either. I mean, it's definitely a minor complaint, but to me, using thinner on the pump should always be a thinner choice. You know, just me personally. Like I feel like, you know, I feel like there should be no wiggle room on that. If it's thinner in a pump, it should count. Plus, that's how it worked in the first world. You put thinner in the pump, it destroys the ride, you know? Oh, as it started. Now I need to wait until ads have ended before I can talk back. Actually, who's all subbed? I can still talk to you guys. Huh. The Frosty Tools again? That's Turbo? Did learn that submarine foghorns whistles are stored in their sails, the things on top of them. I did know that. Mostly because I tried to buy an actual foghorn. So quick lore dive. Foghorns are fucking expensive. They cost so much. I wanted to buy an actual foghorn that I could just put in here and be like, haha. It didn't work out. I did the treadmill for an hour, was very hungry, so I made a sandwich, but I realized the meat smelled weird, but I was hungry, so instead of being smart, I microwaved the sandwich and ate it because microwave can cook the meat. Okay, well, to be clear, yes, you can cook the meat in a microwave, but if meat smells bad, what did it smell like? Describe the smell to me, if you can. Culinary peril. Oh, I'll say that. I remember that conversation. That was so funny. It wasn't for me. I couldn't buy it. It was too expensive. Gonna wait outside my Best Buy for the Switch 2 release. I can't wait to buy a console I'll use twice a year. But why not just not buy a Switch 2? Paint is the best as it reverts the Beetleworks back into pirates. For me, if I use thinner on something, it should definitely count as a thinner choice. Especially because you use thinner on the pumps back in the It's a Small World area, and it counts. I have to ignore you. And it counts as, you know, the thinner choice, because you destroy the ride. Whatever the ride is. Not pleasant. What would you give me something you would say it smells similar to? How about that? I have FOMO totally and don't have an addiction to buying stuff. Well, I mean, if you do think you have an addiction, maybe you should stop buying things. The natural way to stop an addiction is to stop doing the thing, not keep doing it. Thinner breaks the machine, which is still a decent thing. I suppose. I don't like it. I wish it stuck to it, you know? It was consistent with the pumps. Gamer. Get fucked. Mag one out of other things too. Yeah. Well, I was trying to like have one with me. You know what I mean? That I could just reach over and be like, you know? You know, just having next to me and just be able to grab it, go. And then have every single one of my neighbors call the police. Yeah, we got a noise complaint. Sounds like a fucking ship is in your house. Really pissing off the neighbor. I don't know. Ooh, I mean, it might just be the taste of a broiled pork, to be honest. I'll freely admit broiled pork is not the most pleasant of smells. That's kind of my hot take of the day, I guess. Just kind of want to see what happens. What do you mean? It wouldn't be an addiction if it was easy to quit. Well, I never said it would be easy. Just to stop doing it. Believe me, I have a very addictive personality. Little known fact about the king. My personality is very addictive. It's why I've never dabbled in things you get addicted to, besides junk food. Well, that's one of the reasons. There's a couple reasons, but my personality is very addictive. I get addicted to things really bad. So, believe me, I've had to do it before. You gotta commit, though. Commit, don't quit. That's what cool kids say. Console release equals man-children coming out in public. Well, yeah, I guess I don't disagree. Hardest thing to quit? I'll be real. Even if I did find out I have an addiction to sugar, which I might, frankly. Water tastes like shit to me, and I need to, like, my favorite drink is aloe. Do you know how much sugar in this fucking thing? Let me find out. Hold on. 22 grams per drink. Sorry, no, JK. Per serving size, which there is 2 of in here. So every time I drink one of these, I get 44 grams of total sugar. Now the good news is I don't really drink sugar besides that. I'm not, sugar's not a huge part of my diet outside of the aloe. I know that's probably hard to believe given how I look and everything, and I do like sugar, but I just don't eat that much sugar, truthfully. Or a couple bags of Bub's Swedish Candy Ovals. What is Bub's Swedish Candy Oval? Sugar is the hardest thing to quit. Oh yeah, 100%. You at least in America, I'll be clear, in America, you can't really eat anything without there being at least some sugar in it. You know what I mean? Like, I guess meat. If you were like a pure meat eater and you avoided like a lot of bread, because a lot of bread has sugar in it here too. Yeah, you can probably do it then. Nice, an actual cutscene. Foam candy that is soft and not super sugary tasting. Recently I had freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers. That doesn't really have a connection to the Swedish candy thing, but they're gross. They're bad. Don't get them. I don't know what the obsession with freeze-dried candy is lately, but it's not good. I just don't like freeze-dried candy, TBH. Me too. That's why I bought it, but it's not good. That is true. Part of my reason for disliking it is on account of the fact that Jolly Ranchers freeze-dried are very hard, but you have to chew them. Oh, so that's what tried to eat me. Metal croc that I think Poke would probably hate on account of his fear of crocodiles. Is it not crocodiles, or is it alligators? No, it's a croc, because it's a croc with a clock. Right? Ooh, you know it'd be really difficult to quit if you had an addiction to it? Sugar and gluten. Make it a combo. I actually don't have a particular urge to save him, no, but truthfully I'm fine not saving him so long as I can kill you. Oh, I see. So my goal is to lock off your pads. Gators have short, round. Well, this one was animated and fat. Which one of the type of gator crocs is fat? I think it was a croc. Oh, so he is scared of crocodiles. Oh, it is crocs. Okay, sweet. No barrel for you. Hold on, I'm gonna make these stairs. Hope that's chill. You're rude and I dislike you. Checkmate. Does that actually help me at all? Should I be up here? Just rid of your treasure to be a bit of a smartass. Ah, okay. Checkmate. That's unfortunate. Should have known better, it's fine. I'll focus on the down here since I don't actually know what the goal is here. Besides thinning him and hitting him? Oh, gotcha. Okay. This is how I beat him up. Gotcha, okay. I'm learning. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hit that. And then hit him. Yep. Go outside. Oh, I see that unlocks it. Okay, okay. I need to get him in the water to be eaten by a crocodile. I'm getting you. I'm getting you. Eventually. It's gonna take me a minute, though. What does that do? There's no point, so I'll just attack him. Oh, cool. For items, I guess. Rude. Oh, good, you're in the right place this time. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to get that close. Now that should move that. So if he can just go over there now. The track is in place. I am aware. I appreciate the heads up. I need that to go the other way. I'm not sure if the competence is anything to slam him face first. Alright, you're about to go into the crocodile's mouth. Ideally, this kills you. Ideally, this is the thinner ending. Painter Thin, the animatronic Captain Hook. Lamau. That's a little fucked up. Alright, I'm not gonna go save the gremlin. Hope that's shit. Woo! Oh, that was a thin then. Success. Because I have once again upgraded my capacity. Now let's see what's behind this wall. Actually, funnily enough, I used to think... This is going back to the addiction. I used to think I had an addiction to video games. I don't think I do, though. Like, I definitely prefer to play them, honestly. I prefer to be around video games. But there's never been a point... Like, when I have to move, you know? It's not like I die without video games. Or I go through withdrawals. Sorry, where's the projector screen? I certainly did not see it. Presumably it's up here, though. That's where I'm going. So addicted to CS2, it's unhealthy. You do seem a little addicted to CS2. I will say that. Without it for a day and it kind of felt like dying. Okay, so it goes without saying a little bit, but if you truly did feel like dying, you should probably stop playing it. At least for a little while until you can abate said addiction. Like full admittance, I've had video games that made me feel like that when I didn't play them. Like, definitely there have been some. But usually when that happens, I either stop playing them, or I hopefully find something else to play. But on that grind, man, you're really not, though. All you do is buy skin. It would be a grind if you were, like, making bank from them, but even then, if you have an addiction to it, I would still say said grind should still take a break. I've had some addictions. Any you want to share? Hello? Obviously, you know, if they're a little too personal, then keep them to yourself. Yeah. I actually probably shouldn't have done that. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have saved them, but I couldn't. I didn't know where the fucking mirror was, or the projector screen was. I mean, the game itself. I would still probably say, you know, if it. Oh, there it is. Damn. Well, I wish I had known that before I saved the fucker. 18 plus stream? No. Not really. Like I'm not 18 plus only. We will sometimes discuss 18 plus topics, but most of the time it's open to everyone. Just use your best judgment. Or maybe use other words if you're referring to something that's 100% 18 plus. But yeah, maybe take a break from CS2 person. I mean, insanely, on my end, maybe go back to Cruelty Squad for a while. So that's why that's the evil option. Okay. Because it makes them move on to Mean Street, because I've made this place uninhabitable. Let's see. Good to know. Is this how I get back? Yes. Drugs are bad, okay? that is one of the worst addictions you can have, certainly. I've luckily never gone down that route. Mostly because I know if I did, I'd be like, fuck. Cruelty Squad NPCs don't yell horrible words at me. They kind of do. I don't know. Have you ever bought a Funko Pop person? Because if you have, then they do. Had a few? I don't blame you entirely. I kind of get it. Like, I feel like if I got wrapped up in that type of thing, I'd probably be pretty screwed. Ooh, bunny children. Oh, wait, no, that means I can't go get the bunny children, because that's a part of Big Bad Pete's stories. Shit. But I wanted to do that because I thought it would be funny. I figured he was evil to the small children, so I was helping him be cruel. What do you got? Paint bundle, thinner bundle. What's the thinner bundle? Filters. Oh, I see. Do I want an ice cream? Not especially. I'll be back. We yell words about certain groups then. It is true, I guess. Cruelty Squad doesn't have slurs. Goofy's right leg, Goofy's left leg, Goofy's... So I've missed Goofy's entire body. I'll take your pin. I'll take your art. I'll take your art. And I'll take your art. And I'll take your power spark. And your power spark. And your power spark. Okay, I'm not rich enough for more power sparks. But also that shouldn't be a selling point, person. Get off me. I'm just saying, if you actually are addicted to CS2, I would highly recommend a different game. For at least a little while, until you clear your mental cobwebs, I guess. Woohoo! I didn't want this, but woohoo! 17 years clean, all good? Congratulations, Outlaw. That's good shit. Firefighter. I didn't want this. Wait, so those are the default costumes? Your options are Mickey, construction worker, or firefighter. That's it? You I mean, Steamboat Willie's still the best, so. But yeah, that's a huge milestone. Good job, Outlaw. 15? Already got him. No, I don't need them. Oh, okay. I was about to say I don't have to, do I? To bog easy. Repair the lonesome manor projector. Die. I'm going to kill you intentionally. Irritation. Leave me alone. I'm going to lonesome. Get off. Go away. The jar of pickles was leaking? From the lid? Ew. Ooh, I very much like this level so far. Just a random thought so far. Just a beautiful level. I'm loving this so far. What if I put 2K hours into VR chat? Well, listen. I'm not asking you to replace an addiction with another addiction. I'm asking you to replace your addiction with not. Like, the goal here is no addiction, not less addiction. Hold on a sec. Get off. Yeah. Oh, come on. Is there really no secret over there? Huh? Around the line. Need to bump it up to 15K. My point being that this would still end up being an addiction. How about 2K hours into gardening? See, I feel like I wouldn't consider gardening an addiction. Unless you were obsessive about it, you know what I mean? Like, if you were obsessive about gardening, sure. Would you call yourself obsessive about gardening, Outlaw? Like I'll freely admit, in the past, I've had a Warframe addiction. Out of every game I could have an addiction to. Fill the pickles up with way too much fluid. Listen, you gotta get your pickle juices worth, sailor. You don't understand. It's all about the pickle juice or something. I don't know. What do people buy pickles for? I don't like pickles, so. What about my yarn jar and lack of crocheting? Definitely wouldn't be an addiction. Unless you're saying you have an addiction to not crochet. In which case I would be surprised, but I don't want the jar sleeping. Well, see, that's why when you get home with the pickle jar, you have to open it, drink the pickle juice, and then close it back up. Bing, bang, boom, you're done. You ain't even got to worry about it after that point. My God, that's such a disgusting idea. Only feel something when I see my sunflowers bloom. That's good, I like that. I only feel something when my seeds bloom. Okay. I eat pickles when I want weird dreams. It's probably that high potassium content. If I had to guess why. If I had a game addiction, it's Forza. I guess out of all games to have an addiction to, that's not the worst. Not the best. But I guess it's not the worst. My TLDR here is that we should be avoiding addiction. I got a badge of courage. No, I don't want to give the badge of courage to anybody, thanks. In fact, can I sell it to a ghost or something? Juice has better levels of potassium if you're low on it and need some. See, that's what I'm saying. We should all be drinking pickle juice. I don't know why that was so hard to get out. I don't even have a stutter, but sometimes it busts out like I've had a stutter all my life. Sorry, I know that's a bit of an AO sentence. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Fuck Lewis. He should think about being braver without a stupid badge. Loser? Don't hate pickle juice is solid? That's such a gross idea. That's so disgusting. Boo. I mean, I don't like pickles anyway, so like that doesn't help, but like imagining just taking a pickle jar and just giving the juices a slurp, like I'm just not sure how I feel. Cities doesn't have ridiculous battle passes, it's fine. It kind of depends. If you play the latest Forza 5, I think, it doesn't have a battle pass, but it does have like a subscription service, like where you have to like sign up to pay or whatever. Mostly for the Hot Wheels thing, I think. Duh. Woo. Get fucked, Pocahontas. Free thing, I forgot the name. My sister used to drink pickle juice as an actual drink with meals. That's so gross to me. That sounds so disgusting. I'd take pickle juice as liquid. I'd agree that pickle juice is liquid. When you have leg cramps and they're hurting, you can just go take a sip of the juice, it'll help. Or have a banana. Eat a banana. Hello again. Welcome back, Pharaoh. How you doing? How you doing? It was this hub that had the wrong music on release? Ah. That kind of makes sense. Weirdly enough. Say goodbye to your landmarks, losers. You don't have any... You're not even leaning on a railing anymore, you fuck. Five, try 8. There's a Forza Horizon 8? Oh my god. Good fucking lord. Really? When did the 8th one come out? Holy shit. Oh. I only knew about 4 and 5. My god. I mean, so long as the 8 is better than 5, I guess. 5 is Horizon, that shit we don't talk about. 5 had some issues. I won't disagree with you. 5 has some issues that I'm not a big fan of. Lantern! It didn't do anything, get gone. Yeah, we have a motorsporter in here. I could see it. I got a book. Take it back to Madame Leona yourself or let Ian do it. Okay, so I'm taking it back to Madame Leona myself. Because that sounds like the evil choice there. Oh, there's Donald. I'm not talking to you. Should my neighbor's backyard we move? Why? Are you guys about to move? Is it official now? Or are you just cursing this fuckhead neighbor? It's always been official? Oh. I thought you were just looking for places. I didn't know you were officially moving yet. She always got really defensive about it. Probably a good thing they got her. Who? What? You've lost me. Who got really defensive? Oh, so the move was always happening. You were just looking for different spots. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I'm more following now. My sister and the pickle juice. In fairness, if somebody was drinking pickle juice straight at the dinner table, I would also probably be defensive about it. Whether I was defending it or whether I was judging her, I would probably still be defensive about it. to be like 100% with you. Back from ads. Welcome back, everybody. So don't fix the pipe organ then. That's probably the thinner choice then. He's pissing me off today. Oh, what's he done now? My neighbor's fucking annoying too. Brother parks in our driveway most days and it's pissing me off. And he's also the reason that we've had mice at all. Fucking dumbass. Stank ass yard. Fucking dickhead. He's got an infestation in his fucking backyard and they're like, ooh, there's another house nearby. Fucking come into my house. Bug on Horizon being good, I definitely missed it. Oh no, I was talking about Forza 5. It's not like terrible, but it's far from what I'd call like great. Fun to drive in. But like, I mean, it's a racing game, so it better be. But no, I was just saying that I didn't know there was 8 fucking Forza games. I thought 5 was the most recent one, and that was it. And I was like, hell yeah. Then again, the only forces I played are the Horizon ones. No, see, that's the issue. I think there is dead mice in his yard. I just don't think he cares. He just has a giant mattress out there, sitting in his backyard, and I'm at least 80% certain that mice live in there. And I'm 80% certain at least one has died in there, probably too. well, thankfully, or not thankfully, depending on how you look at it. I have not found a dead mouse, which is either a good thing on account of the fact I don't want to see a dead mouse, or a bad thing on account of the fact that there's a dead mouse in our wall. Actually, I mentioned the other day that I heard scratching in the walls, and that's why I called the people up again. I think it was another rat dying in this wall, because the smell of dead rat has reignited itself. We had gotten the smell under control with like odor diffusers and different kind of like scenty goods. Relatively certain another one fell in the wall and is dead. Well, I think they like something in this wall, but then they fall. So I think the noise I'm hearing isn't them scratching up and down the wall. I think it's him falling and then dying at the bottom and being unable to get out, or being unable to get out and starving at the bottom, which I think is more likely. A dog turned in the furnace so they wouldn't find it. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. They probably wouldn't. Honestly, though, if I thought he would notice the fucking, like, rat in his yard or whatever, like if I chucked a dead rat in his yard, if I thought he'd notice, I'd do it. I don't think he would, though. I genuinely think he'd be like, fragrant today, aren't we? And then go on about his day. I'd like to apologize to anybody who was offended that I've referred to a dead rat as fragrant. I know that's probably pretty gross. How do I get to the library? Hmm. Well, to be fair, with it foreclosed, the bank is I'll use supposed to fix the leaking problems. Forza 5 is ancient. The newest one is 2 years old. Oh god. So the most recent one came out in 23? Well, I'm not gonna get it. You're not even gonna open the gate or anything? There was no point in talking to you? I hate you, Donald. Fuck. Dead dog came back to life. Well, most likely he'd see it coming from over the fence, I'd assume. Especially if he has cameras. It's like the day we were leaving. I think he could still press charges, but honestly, some things are worth the risk. Where the fuck is this library? Library. What's the map here? Emporium. I don't remember seeing an Emporium. Lonely Shack, Sunken Steamer, Mean Street Exit. What's the Emporium? This building? Oh, I guess so. There was nobody in here, though. It was just the book. I didn't pay for it. It's on Game Pass. Ah, fair enough. You know what? I consider that fair. Whatever helps you not give them more money. How do I open this fucking gate? Hey, you. How do I open this stupid gate? I can't even open the gate yet. Maybe I should talk to more people. Thought about mailing something. Our speakers are too fucking loud. Asshole. Unironically, I've considered putting a letter in my neighbor's yard. Because what he'll do is he'll come home like in the middle of the night. Speakers blasting. Or in the morning when I'm trying to sleep, and I'm talking early. He'll be moving around heavy fucking machinery that's just blaring in my house because he does it in my driveway, so I get to hear every bit of it through my windows. A few of the time, it sounds like they're in my house. They're not, but it sounds like it. So I've considered taking a letter or something and popping it in there and just being like, go away. Your car sounds bad and you should feel bad. Unironically, I will say, barring the car thing, I've considered fucking writing a complaint to the health department and being like, this dude's yard is fucking rank. He has a mattress out there that's been sitting there for days, been rained on several times. He's got piles of trash that just aren't moving. He's got a full garbage can back there that he could have taken out 100 times. Like, please. Oh, I already took out all the lights. Okay, I mean, I already did that, yeah, but alright, I'll do it again. Someone was in my driveway, we'd have problems. Well, the issue is, my problem is it's our driveway, but not only does he use it, when we moved in, the landlord said, don't park over here because he owns the back end of the driveway. And if you block that off, he's allowed to tow your car. And I was like, what are you talking about? Code enforcement, if they can see back there, they can. Ain't no joke down there? Ugh, I've considered it. The lamps are thin. Oh, I see. My bad. My bad. There was another one. My bad. Yep. Get him. Unfortunately, you can't. They passed a law a few months ago, I think. If you want to make a report, you now must include your name, phone number, and address. It's like a full legal thing now. Kind of sucks. It is what it is, though. Do they have to tell the person? I'm not sure, actually. It's a good question. Like I don't know if... I don't know if it's a thing that you could request that they don't know who did it. But the issue is he'd most likely know it was me because I just moved in. So if it was going to be anybody, it was going to be me. Oh, they do. Mattress, garbage. Ugh. It's nasty. I've considered contacting the health department because there's code enforcement and then there's the health department as well, and I think the health department does it too, but I'm not 100%. Like handles that type of thing. I mean. It's a nasty yard. He's got one of those upraised houses as well. You know, where they're up on stilts and shit. Or not stilts, but like lattice. 100% the rats love that little area too. Because he's not doing anything. Oh, good lord. Dumpsters out there getting rid of the shit they had there. I mean, my problem is the garbage has gone several times and he hasn't taken the garbage out. Like, it's all in your blue bin. Just take it out. Actually, I came to find out that the random empty box of Krispy Kreme donuts that I found in our yard when we first moved here was from him. So, you know, he's just dumping his trash. It's another reason I own. Well, I don't have the choice to own. I mean, I guess I do. There are military peeps who go around buying a house every time they PCS, which I don't know, sounds insane to me, but or the wind's blowing it. That's true. I mean, it's definitely from his yard, but I'm one of those. Oh, so you buy whenever you go to a place too? I don't know that I could do it. Just doesn't seem worth it. True enough. I mean, I'm not sure how owning could be cheaper, but yeah, I do see your point. Jesus. Maybe if I had just like Boku money and I was in a situation where I could buy a house outright, maybe. But we're not in that kind of position yet. We ain't had a chance to save that long. Unless we bought the house cheap. Then we probably could. BO loan and mortgage? Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that. I don't think I'd want to get a loan like that, to be honest. Getting rid of you guys. Does he have outside cameras? The neighbor? Not as far as I'm aware, but the issue with this neighborhood is a lot of houses have cameras that clearly don't work anymore. Like even this house has 2 cameras hooked up to the house. You know? Like we have 2 cameras at our front door and 1 in the back where the second tenant will eventually stay whenever they get somebody to pay them. So far we got the whole house to ourselves, even though it's a duplex. Like eventually someone will live in the back. But none of those cameras work. In fact, apparently it was a Ring doorbell camera, and the doorbell's gone. Or, rephrase, the doorbell is still there, but it doesn't work. They removed the wiring for it, but... Edit out the buying outright, you'd need a lot of money, yeah. I don't know, in the end... If I was going to be somewhere for a really long time... Which I know stateside you can be somewhere a really long time. Like there are situations where people are at the same base stateside for 10, 15, whole career sometimes, if you're really lucky. But granted, so far our 2 places we've been are the UK, not buying a house in the UK. Fuck that. And here, if the insurance weren't so high, I could consider it. But the insurance is quite high down here. Fun fact, did you know Florida has the highest insurance of any U.S. state? And is second internationally only to Italy. Not saying do anything rash, I'm just suggesting you loosen the valve stems in his tires. No, I couldn't. I'd feel bad. Especially because most of his vehicles are work trucks. Because the hurricanes, yeah. Still, flood insurance is separate. Ooh. It's so much money, though. In the end, I feel like everything included, like let's say I did do the mortgage thing and I did do the loan. If I calculated that out with the insurance, with paying for water, electricity, and garbage, I think I'd end up paying the same amount. Because right now, electricity, water, and garbage and stuff, that's in the rent already, which is part of why we wanted to do it, you know? Like a washer and dryer is already in here, a fridge is already in here. Not having to buy that kind of stuff looks pretty good to me. Because I already wasn't looking forward to buying a washing machine and stuff. To remove them, just loosen so they go flatter. It's a tempting thought, I won't lie to you. But I'd feel bad because somebody in the UK, I don't think I ever told this story, but somebody in the UK, scumbag that they were, I believe this was the car place we went to, a British car repair place, loosened the brake calipers on my car so that eventually my car would stop and not be able to brake. And in fact, every time we backed up, the car would make a screeching noise as the brake pad of my left front tire was scraping against the brake itself. Not every house does that either. That's definitely true. I think part of the reason this one did is because it used to be an Airbnb. And, I think this is their first time renting it out. Fridge and maybe a washer dryer? Really? We were pretty surprised because when we went to the UK, nothing. You got nothing. The house was empty. We were lucky to get a driveway. Got lucky there. I'm more surprised with the washer and dryer being there. Really? Is that not common? Oh, and the oven, too. The oven was a nice surprise. But we specifically were looking with places with like appliances, you know? We wanted appliances, we wanted the electricity and the water to be hooked up to the rent, you know? So I consider, you know. Bought a set, then took it with us. Didn't fit in the house, so we left them. Then we got a new set. Well, in the UK, you get FMS and everything, so they give you a washer and dryer. Shitty washers and dryers. I want to be clear. Very shitty washers and dryers. Having to put my clothes in the dryer for 3 fucking cycles to get them fully dry sucks. but still, you had to have FMS given to you. I'm not freeing that loser. Damn, is that it? You can't even go over there? I'll keep it in mind for later, I guess. Washer and dryer is iffy. I saw like 2 or 3 places with a washer, dryer, fridge, oven type of thing. And I was pretty on board with that. I thought it was pretty cool to have all of those. Plus, don't even have to buy a mower because they agreed to landscape it themselves as well. It is a little bit more on the rent, but whatever. It is what it is. 2 pounds of Oreos in a fuel tank. I mean, I don't have 2 pounds of Oreos, but... What? Go. Go. Trigger. Ooh. Orbeez. Why did I see Oreos? My bad. I saw Oreos. That's my oopsie. I also don't have Orbeez. Unfortunately, if I did do that, I would be looking at, like, several years jail time, I'm relatively certain. Because remember that one French dude who did it? Alright, I'll free the stupid gremlin. Come on. Oh, so he gives me another anvil sketch? Oh, so if you're a thinner evil guy and you scare the doctor, he gives it to you. But if you're a good guy, he gives it to you. Gotcha, okay. Honestly, the Orbeez idea ain't bad, though. Would really absorb every bit of gas in there. Not if you don't get caught. Well, normally I'd agree, but that guy got caught even though he didn't have any, like there was no identifiable evidence and stuff. Fine, I'll come to it. All right. Sounds like a plan. See, now if it actually does happen, the police are gonna have this fucking chat. To be like, he asked her to do. Oh. Okay, well, I figured there'd be secrets, but alright. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, I thought the game was a bigger lover of secrets than it was. Oopsie. But low-key, it would be pretty sick. There's shit in the yard. To be honest, I the worst part is I just don't think he'd care if a dog did come and shit in his yard. I think he'd just be like, hey, just another thing to add to the pile, baby. I hope he steps in. Jam the pickup for the fuel pump, it'll just shut off. Oh, really? I kind of expected it to be a good bit more catastrophic. Hey, what's up, guys? Gonna grab that. Okay, bye. I figured it'd be worse though. Definitely considering it's Orbeez, you know, with how absorbent an Orbeez is. Like, can you imagine something like a puffy Orby getting into the engine? Where the piston comes down? Mm. Then again, I guess it's true that they would fill up with gas in the tank first. In that case, maybe you should put it in the engine. Just an expensive bill? Ooh. They're doing this one lady's yard when we leave this place. You don't like that lady either? Your neighbors are kind of shitty, huh? It's Satan. Or the devil. Ow. Actually, I do kind of want that to stick around. Die. Why the fuck do you look like the vultures from that one movie? Oh, it's the big robot thing. Presumably I need to ignore this and let it make more robots. Orbeez won't fit in the fuel line? Boo! What about pre-filled Orbeez? Will pre-filled Orbeez fit in the fuel line? Fuck off! I don't like being bothered? I mean, that definitely sounds pretty unpleasant, I won't lie. That's such a confusing conversation to have, though, I feel like. Unless you know, you were taking your dog to piss in her house. I guess that's a valid reason to bother you then. Cease your creation. That doesn't make much sense then, because the dog has to pee, and so long as you're pissing in dirt and not peeing in her fucking house, then I don't know why I'm mad. What? There was a literal anvil on here. What are you talking about? What is she doing? She's peeing. Kids aren't going to step in dog piss? Then I feel like it's fun. Like it's weird. It's weird. I personally think that some people just like to bother people. Like, is that crazy? Like, I just think they enjoy bothering other people. Kind of like Jehovah's Witnesses. The grass goes back. I mean, I feel like unless you piss there every day anyway, it shouldn't kill the grass particularly fast anyway. Like, I feel like it'd take a long time of pissing on it in order to get rid of the grass anyway. I'm coming for you, little shithead. Got him. Someone showed on purpose. She's talking about launching a dog turd into somebody's yard. And I'm not saying they don't deserve it, but, you know. I feel like unless it's fake grass or just like really well maintained grass, then it probably shouldn't matter. You know, like if it were clearly a yard where somebody's spending hours on their hands and knees taking care of this fucking grass, okay. But unless that's the case, it's grass. You know what I mean? It's grass. Ooh, real. Ooh. I didn't actually think there'd be a secret up there. Who's nerd like every day? Well-maintained lawn is an illusion. I've never seen a perfect lawn. I've seen one very nice lawn. It was a neighbor I had in the UK, and she spent a lot of time on that lawn. What? My God, that was the worst anvil I've ever seen. But hello, Jack. How are you? And I cleaned it up. That's good. I don't want a dog go in the yard and get your ass a little sign. Or put up a fence. Right? Doesn't even need to be a particularly good fence, just needs to be a fence. That's unfortunate. Second round of interviews? Ooh. I'm hopeful for you, Jack. Well, what did you interview for, if I may ask? Mickey looks so just there's no thoughts going in that brain. Not even a one. When I was peeing on the grass that's between the street and the sidewalk. Okay, in that case, I don't even think that's part of her yard. Like, is that not technically? No, I guess maybe it would be, but who cares about that part of the grass? Nobody does. Dallas think of Best Buy? I believe in you, Jack. Hit him with the boomer method. Gotta do him like the boomers did. Call him. Be like, hey, when am I gonna hear back about my interview, buddy? Every day. Make sure they understand. I want that fucking job. Homeowners or the cities? Yeah, I guess it depends. I mean, even if it is hers, I do think it's a little silly to care. Because, like, do you live on that part of the grass? Is that what you sleep on? When your husband kicks you out of bed or something? Like what's it matter? Just saying, it's like a tiny patch of grass. Man, you got some neighbors from hell, Sailor. At least I only have the one. You know, like most of my neighbors. Either haven't said anything or just haven't been outside when I've been outside. Actually, fun fact about Mr. Messy as shit neighbor. I've been told by the people who work with the property management company who've been down here a bunch. They told me about him and they said he's most likely racist. For context, they're all from Venezuela in that area. Or at least some of them are. So he's racist, he's nasty, and he's rude. He has not said a word to us yet. And I'm just saying, if I move in and you're outside when I'm outside, you get your ass outside and you say, hello. You can walk away after that if you want to, but you need to say hi. Or at least nod to me, fuck. I'm okay if it's just like a, you know, just a, that's all I need. But so far we've spoken once and it was no, wait, I didn't even talk to him. I spoke to his friend once who was visiting, and all his friend said was, can we park in your driveway? And I didn't know it at the time, but my wife was out there first, and she said that the guy who did live there just told him to go ahead and park there. Without asking us. What a dick. Oh shit, we're in the Haunted Mansion ride, literally. What? Can believe that the only house asked for proof too? Okay, that's fucking wild. Some people are just rude. I really just don't get it. Oh, cool. Don't mind me gonna explore your innards, Mr. Painting. I should probably bring that back. Hello, somehow. How are you? How are you? Meaning what? What do you mean the lowest cop? So is this the lowest one? Still sulking? What about? See, how do I even get up there, though? Oh. Gotcha. Okie day. Okie day. Gotcha. Okay. Back down we go. No, I need to go down. Oh, this one was correct. Okay, back. And twist. Correct. Up we go. And switch. And That's one done. I wish I didn't actually have to restore the paintings. And I could just get rid of them, but I don't think I can do that. I think it's a part of the puzzle that I have to do it. Slacker's still MIA still. Actually, I saw him a little earlier. So if you had been here a little earlier, you would have seen him. This was a while ago though. See, so actually it's your fault. Not that one. Plus, unfortunately, I could not take you back. I'm pretty sure that breaks like a couple of laws, both to do with immigration and to do with smuggling. Pretty sure there's at least one or two government institutions, yeah, governmental institutions who would be very upset with my choices. Friend of the arts? Okay, you're complimenting me, which makes you really think I should stop doing that. Like you're really making me think I should be destroying these paintings. But the only issue, there's no way to destroy them permanently, you know? Strongly worded message to him. Uh-oh. I got Ryuk in trouble. Hey, there's one. Oh, in that case. Not one in here. Not one in there. Up we go. Not one in here. Negative. 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 And that was fine. Hey, thanks for the sub somehow. I appreciate it. Say a random story? A random that's a story that's filled with randomness? Or as in just a random story I have? Either one. Well, I don't really have any stories that are filled with random things. My life has been relatively structured, I guess. But yeah, thank you very much for that sub, by the way, somehow. I'm not sure if I said that already. Luna interrupted me. What kind of story do you want? Happy story? Sad story? Mean story? Story that pisses me off? Entertaining. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, there we go. Kind of depends on what you consider entertaining, I guess. Because some people consider anger entertaining. I could tell you the time I had to call the police on my wife's mom at a bank. That one's less exciting and more so just sad. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So we are at home doing homework because this is back when we were at community college. We randomly get a text out of nowhere from her mom that says, I need you to give me... I think she specifically asked for the car title. Okay, and at the time she was using one of her cars. And we were like, okay, whatever. We're kind of used to insane fucking requests like this. Whatever. So we stop homework, which already has us both pissed. Because... fuck you, we were in the middle of something. My name King, he met me and had to flee the country and hid all the root beer from me. Now I'm a little grumpy. There was no beginning, middle, end. But we drive to a nearby gas station, because that's where she said she wanted to meet. We were like, okay, whatever. We give her the car title. He says that that's not the car title, and that we're wrong. I called bullshit, because that was 100% the car title that I gave her. So she says, come to the bank with me. I say, fine, I guess, because it's not like she's giving us much of a choice. She's going to threaten to take the car back. She was very on that, by the way. Every chance she gets, she would threaten to take something away. Phone, car, etc. So in this case, we decided, fuck it, we'll go. And we get there. She ruffles through the car for a minute and takes another version of the fucking car title. So it was literally the same document I gave her, just it looked slightly different. He takes that and like all of the insurance documents you leave in a car. And we say, okay, that's a little weird. Why are we at the bank and why are you taking the car title and the insurance? So at the time, we were a little uncomfortable. She goes into the bank. She comes back out probably 30 minutes ago, 30 minutes later, which we've been waiting. We're meant to have gone back to homework at this point, but we can't leave because she has our insurance information. If we get pulled over, we're fucked. So she comes out, she says, yeah, so I was just putting the car as collateral for a loan. And a little weird, but fine, whatever. It's not ideal, but whatever, fine. Who is this? My wife's mother. Sorry, I'm remembering the next part of the story and it pisses me off. Did she own the car? Yeah, she did. It was her car, but it was agreed that my wife would be the one driving it because she had 3 cars. You know what I mean? She could afford us to use one of the cars. But to blindside us that she's using one of the cars as collateral is was not a huge fan. We say, okay, so can we get the title and the insurance card back on account of the fact that we need it if we get pulled over? Well, actually, fun fact, I think the other 2 cars were already collateral for other loans she had. She was very bad with money. That's why she owned 3 cars. It's at this point, it starts falling apart. I don't know why she was so offended at us asking for the insurance stuff back and stuff like that. I don't know why that pissed her off so much. But it's at this point that she's letting us go. She's not going to give us the documents back. She said we can leave, but she's not giving the documents back. And I don't remember what we said in the argument. But I remember she has the envelope of all the stuff. My wife, who's pissed at this point, again, I don't remember all the dialogue that's happened, so I don't know what led her to being so pissed. But she reaches out and she just takes the envelope with the stuff in it. And her mom screams at the top of her fucking lungs. And little known fact about me, high-pitched noises send me. I'm pissed at this point. The urge to stomp on this woman's head as she scrabbles on the ground for this envelope that my wife dropped because this woman lunged at her is intense. So at this point, it's really irritating me to deal with this woman for any longer. She takes the envelope back, and at this point, I'm okay with just leaving. And just accepting the loss on the insurance card and just printing a new one, accepting the loss on the title, and just whatever. Fine. I don't like it, but fine. But then she does a little backhanded comment to my wife who says, well, maybe if you don't like how I do things, you can go stay with your dad from now on. To be clear, they were divorced. Her dad's insane. Got arrested once for running around naked in the middle of the square. So that's not gonna work. It's at this point that I turn, because that comment really pissed me off, and I said, fuck you. and her response, I still don't know why saying fuck you sent her so bad, but she said, I'm calling the police. I will not be spoken to like this. And we're walking to the car, so at this point, I 180, I turn back around, step back up on the sidewalk, and I say, for what? You can't call the police because I told you to fucking kill yourself? That's not what I said. But no, I said, you can't call the police because I use naughty language at you. And she called the police anyway. Actually, I don't think she did. She picked up the phone and she like typed super dramatically like this. I don't think she actually called the police. I think she called like her brother or something and ran away to her car and started talking on it and crying, and she went inside and got one of the bank tellers to come out and sit with her as she cried. And it was at this point that I called the police because I was tired of my audio still on? I've never heard my phone buzz. What the hell? Huh. Anyway. It's at this point that I call the police because I'm very annoyed. I want her to go away. Whatever will cause this situation to happen less is a win in my book. So I call the police and I say, yeah, so this woman's essentially trying to steal my wife's car. Like, technically, no, but she kinda is. So can you guys come down here and deal with this? Because I'm done. And they say, okay, we'll send somebody to calm things down. And I was like, okay, thank you, I appreciate it. They get there. They say, you the one that called? And I was like, probably. I don't know if she called, but yeah, probably. And like I said, I don't think she called. She was still on the phone when the police got there. So either she was convincing the 911 operator that she was just so afraid that she couldn't get off the phone because of us being there, or I have no other ideas. That's my only idea, actually. No, that could be the only thing I can think of. Anyway, the bank teller, when she gets there, is like pointing out to the police that this is the woman they need to be talking to. Whoever the bank teller is, clearly convinced by this woman's act. Police get there. I'm calmed down at this point because the police are there, and I prefer everything to just be over with. I want to go home. I want to go back to my fucking work. You know, like I'm done. I don't like it. I don't enjoy this. Please take me home. They split us up.
They take the mom inside with her baby. She brought her baby for this, by the way. She had another baby quite recently who was like young, couldn't even talk yet. So she had a fucking baby with her, which I feel like makes this all the worse. They go inside. She actually looks scared now because I actually called the police. I think she thought I was bluffing. Ads. Well, luckily the two people listening are either subbed or have turbo, so success. I explain what's happening to the police. The police, who thankfully are not fucking idiots, go in. I explain to them that she has everything I need. And they say, okay, well, we're going to go inside. We're going to get it from her. And then you guys can head out. And I'm like, thank you, God. Please. Please let me leave. I'm so ready to be out of this fucking hell. I'm so tired of this. And they talk to me. I explained to them that she has permission to use the car. She cannot sell the car out from under us. That's just not how it works, because we have permission from both her and the other person on the title. To be clear, there were two people on the title. And the other person on the title was her then husband, my wife's stepdad. Yeah, stepdad. And we called him, and we were like, yeah, we have permission to use the car, don't we? In front of the police. And he was like, yeah, I don't care. So I'm like, yep, we have permission. And they're like, okay, well, I'll go in, get your insurance card, and then you guys will be free to go. And I'm like, awesome. Please, God, let me leave. I'm so excited. Oh, who's calling me? Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Don't know who would be calling me right now, but... Damn, what y'all been doing while I was gone? Sorry, property management company called me. They wanted to talk about the yard. They didn't understand what I meant about yard flooding. So I was explaining to them, yes, the yard floods. Please do something about it before a hurricane comes through and it really floods. Because it rained really bad yesterday, to be clear. You know, it was a bad rain, but I don't think it was bad enough to do as much flooding as it did. So they were just asking. They were explaining to me that people are going to come by and spray because they know it's the neighbor's infestation, but it is what it is. They can't do anything about it, apparently. All right, let me go back through our thousands of emotes here. Best Pokemon generation starter-wise is the 4th generation. Hold on. No, I can't agree. Litten, who becomes Incineroar, is better. And Black and White is like near bottom, in my opinion, of starters. Just IMO. One day the king will return. Was I gone that long? How gone was I long? How gone was I long? How long was I gone? Damn, like 10 minutes? Ooh, that was a longer phone call than I thought. But I'm back. Hello. May not be able to do the much for the flooding. Probably not, truthfully. But it's not so much. Please do something about it. Though I would prefer if they did. It's more so just, hey, I've let you know. Hey, I was here. Hey, I told you. You know. So now you can't say when I leave that it was my fault, or if it does flood and there is flooding damage that it's my fault. Like, you can't put it on me. You know, it's covering my own ass and making sure that they're aware of any potential issues so they can kind of cover their own asses too. You know? How gone was I long? So, listen, I do that a lot, okay? Leave me alone. I'm doing my best. Black and White has some of the coolest starters. I don't necessarily dislike Black and White starters, but I don't like them better than really any other starters. Now, how the fuck do I get up there? Question mark, question mark. How gone so long? So what did you want? No, I don't want to restore their school repositories. I don't want them to be at peace. I want them to be eternally filled with life. I want them to be in pain. Sorry, did I finish the story? did I like fully complete the story, or where was I at with the bank story? I feel like I got pretty close. In fairness, was not expecting a phone call. Kid with her and Pobo pulled up. Oh yeah, okay. The police took her away into the bank. Obviously, she wasn't arrested because, you know, that and we wanted to be over with. She goes into the bank. She's looking all scared at me because I don't think she expected me to call the police. I think she was very surprised when I actually did. See what happened next. I think they just went in and got this stuff after we called her stepdad and explained to her the situation, or explained to him the situation. I think after that point, We explained it, and they let us leave. Which, thank God, I was very over it, but... No, that's pretty much the end of the story. You'll find most of my stories end kind of unceremoniously, especially when it comes to that woman. Unfortunately, most of the time, the story ends with, wow, that really sucked to go through. She's still your mom. See you tomorrow. Because, you know, what else are you going to do at that point, really? I don't want to do this. Gross. Not trying to be nice to the ghosts. Blah. I felt that right. Because, like, what else are you meant to do, you know? Can't get rid of her. Eventually, we got to the situation where we were able to cut her off. Thankfully, that came sooner than it did later. See, I'm quite thankful that I've only had to call the police once. And that was the one time. Not to say interacting with those people was particularly fun. Interacting with those people was actually quite terrible. Gen 2 starters would be almost perfect if it wasn't for Chikorita. I mean, I won't disagree. Chikorita do be bringing down the Gen 2 starter tier. But they're not beating my boy Litten. Incineroar is peak. Excuse me. That runs my name and everything. I mean, I'm fortunate to be in a situation where I haven't had to call very often. It's been on... Like, I can count on one finger the amount of time I've had to call the police. That being one. Oh, that's not true. I've had to call the police before. That wasn't that one time. Okay. I kind of forgot about that, but that wasn't me calling the police on anyone. That was just me calling the police to ask for information. When I was younger, I was big into Roblox. And if Roblox would give me back my fucking account, I would be now. But really big into Roblox. And I had several friends that I only ever knew through Roblox. One day, a very long time ago, one of said friends, the one I was dating actually, fucking disappeared. Out of nowhere. She's still never come back, by the way. Yeah, I haven't seen hide nor hair of her again. I mean, I was also super young, so it wasn't like real dating anyway, but oh my god. Like, she vanished. I've looked into her and everything, but at the time I called the police in her state, and I was like, where is she? And all they said was they could not explain that information to me, partially because I was a child, and partially because it was an ongoing investigation. You can do that, you can do what? AMA, what you got, Outlaw? What you gotta ask me, Outlaw? She was actually missing? I have no idea. It's entirely possible that she wasn't missing, and they just didn't want to tell me anything because I was like 8. Keep in mind, I was making this phone call with a house phone. I did not have a cell phone yet. I'm relatively certain there weren't any cell phones yet. So she could have been missing. That's what my other friend told me. But he also had a cell phone and was able to text her. So if she was missing, if she wasn't missing, he would know before I did. But sadly, he deigned not to tell me anything. So, I still have no idea what happened to her. I've looked her up. She has the DeviantArt account and a Roblox account. I still have both added. She's gone. He was her all along? Doubtful. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but they dated a few times, so it got weird. It would be very weird if they were the same person. If you slice carrots with dressing and seasoning, is that a salad, or to be considered nothing more than a carrot snack? That's called ants on a log. There's your answer. Checkmate. But no, it's unlikely. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it's unlikely that they're the same person. Celery with peanut butter and raisins? Yeah, but a carrot with like seasoning on top, I count it. Let me through the door. What do you want from me? I had to do the bookcases, I guess. Oh shit, big boy. Somewhat sure he's dead. I mean, I have to assume she is too. Or like maybe she went missing, maybe she is dead, but I can't find anything about her name, period. I can't find records of her going missing. I can't find any real evidence that she ever existed for that matter. I looked up obituaries. There was no obituary. I looked up her accounts on everything. I found same name accounts on DeviantArt, on Facebook. Nothing. Not a one has messaged me back or given me any kind of information. I had a hacker friend from Nepal. And he went missing. Or she. Parents were kind of fucked up. Oh, yeah, that is the most likely answer then. I mean, all I was told by my friend who says he doesn't know but gets weirdly cagey every time I bring it up. He says she just went for a walk. Her parents reported her missing, and she was never seen again. Or he's never seen her again, rather. I'm not sure whether I believe it. To be 100% with you. I mistimed that very badly. Just one day went MIA. Knows more that he can talk about, or he doesn't. I mean, it's possible that his personality is just one that gets a little uncomfortable in situations like this, so he sounds cagey, and he's just uncomfortable. Maybe, but I'm just not sure. You know, I don't know. Hey, thanks for the alert, Mimi. I hope the stream went well. Hope you're choosing the right choices, Mimi. I hope you're making the right decisions. You better be making the right relationship choice for Max. Control remotely from his home to fix it? Damn, in the 2000s? Okay. That's pretty next level. Case unearned police records. I've looked where I can look. Unfortunately, I can't find any evidence that he ever existed, period. No obituaries, no police missing persons case. Her name is damn near impossible to find anywhere. So entirely possible it was a fake name, but I don't know. It's a weird case regardless. Wild to have a cold case so close to you, right? It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but... Hello, sweetie. You okay? You good? You almost seem in a weirdly good mood. You have the I've been talking to myself smile. Have you been talking to yourself? Love you, sweetie. Much older than me, so well, to be fair, if he was hacking in the 2000s, he would have to be. Necessarily have to post an obituary? Oh no, not everybody posts obituaries, to be truthful. Like, frankly, I would even say most people probably don't. Still, though, I expected something. Find them now that they have more. Oh no, you don't understand. This was me doing the research into her like a month or two ago. Okay, not that recent. It was before I moved. It was probably more like a year. Like maybe a year or two ago. That's it. It wasn't even that long ago. As opposed, but there's not an actual obituary. We'll see. I found evidence of Facebook posts with her name, but I don't think it's her. Because every account I can find with that name, it doesn't look like her. And I've seen pictures of her, to be very clear. She existed. But there's no other evidence of those pictures existing except on DeviantArt, which is where she posted them in the first place. Writing thing we weren't really supposed to talk about it, but we did for a second? What do you mean? I feel like most of the time it's pretty good to talk about. You know, obviously there's times when the emotions run high, but I feel like most of the time better to keep it in your memory, you know? I'm pissing this guy off, I think. That's crazy, right? I can't find anything. Like I've kind of come to the realization that I should probably just kind of accept it, you know. And frankly, I don't even think if I did find her again, we'd be friends again, you know. Like, I doubt that would happen. But, I mean, I still wonder sometimes. We were asked not to talk about it or poke around for the family's sake. If poking around is fair, I feel like that's completely fair to ask you not to do. Yeah. Asking about it? If asking the family, I feel like would be kind of bad, but yeah, I think your boss is kind of right. It. I mean, whatever happened, it sounds pretty sad. Like, if it's one of those situations where you don't really ask you don't ask the family about it, it's definitely gonna be a pretty sad answer. So I feel like in the end, nothing particularly good comes of it. I mean, I've accepted she's probably gone. I would assume she's dead, if only for the fact that I've seen hide nor hair of her in 100 years. I even found accounts that had her name and, you know, stuff like that. They said she wasn't her. They said they weren't her. Or at least the ones that responded said they weren't her. The ones that didn't might have been her account, but... Can you see this raspberries? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, like, I don't know for certain, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Do I help him out? Nah. I'll come back here if I feel like I need to. I'll be clear that I'm not a huge raspberry eater, though. I got Donald's arm that I'm not going to put back. Donald, you'll never be whole again. I like raspberries. I think you can get seedless raspberries. My wife would know more. She eats raspberries more than I do. You know what fruit I like? Melon. I've said this in a couple streams. Melon. Honeydew melon. Yellow melon or green? Both. Orange melon, yellow melon, green melon, honeydew melon, which is white. All of them. Watermelon's probably my least favorite melon. That's my hot take. Because I know most people's favorite melon is the watermelon. Get fucked, you stupid organ. Yeah, how's that? Now you're shit. Oh, I see. I meant to be doing these too, my bad. I think I pissed him off a little bit. Oh, shit! That's actually kind of cool looking. What the hell? Snow White outfit and everything. That's pretty sick. Only give it saturated. Oh yeah, it's gotta be juicy. When you take a bite, you've got to know like the fucking location of that damn water, where that water came from. I better know the stream that water was birthed in. It better be that fucking juicy. With my friend, we were never connected online. Don't know what we could look like now. Hey. I was connected online with the friend I'm talking about. Still no idea where she is. Like I've got zero clue. Granted, I don't know what she would look like because I've never seen her like updated. No, leave me alone. Okay, now I see why it tells you not to do that. It's going to make this sequence a lot more difficult. Because if they shoot my platforms with thinner, I'm kind of fucked. So high for my job. Is it the same job you used to talk about all the time? The summer one? Damn, you got on it again? I thought you said you were going to do it again. He was blonde and that's it. He's probably my age. I mean, my friend would be my age now. If, you know, she still exists. I love it too much? Oh, okay. I better say you had a lot to say about it last time. I figured that was it. Still, good for you though. I hope it's enjoyable. I hope it's nice and fun. This is unfortunate. Is it really gonna launch me all the way fucking back? Because that's gonna blow my fucking gasket. Blonde and that's it. I mean, the pictures are of when she's a kid, so I don't really know what she would look like updated, I guess. But what my friends got back into, I'm a workaholic. You're not wrong there. Gave myself a lot of my issues. I don't know, the issues you described to me were pretty separate. You know? You know, I'm really not sure what it wants me to do. In a form that would not take me 16 years to get back to the top with. It's gonna take me a long time to get back up there. Granted, I know you didn't share with me every issue you had, presumably, but at least when I remember, I don't think you caused them yourself. I'll free you. What do you want? Hopefully you can help me. Nothing. Fantastic. See, okay, that would be on you. But truthfully, in terms of my friend, there's not many avenues I could even think of anymore, really. Like, I don't think there's really anything else I could do, even if I just really, really wanted to. More streams this year, woo! Hell yeah, never gonna say no to more Luna streams. The Mad Doctor for you? I'm good, thanks. I was really hoping you'd do something cool and like help me out with this fucking platforming, but apparently not. Looked for him years ago. I looked for him like a year ago, but I've really just got no clue. Like I've exhausted all the avenues that I can think of to use. You know what I mean? Like I've got no other ideas. So either she can't be found and something's happened to her, or she can be and she doesn't want to be. Regardless, I've got to accept it, you know? Haunted. Honestly, I even reached out to a few mutual friends because we had a bunch of friends in common as well. I reached out to several of them, and I was like, "Yeah, have you guys heard from her? Do you guys have any idea? Do you have any more information that I could use to find? You know, no luck." Then again, the only one that I wasn't sure about was the guy friend who had her number. He's the only one that felt cagey. Just in, you know, my personal opinion. And honestly, he may not know anything. I find his reactions cagey. The others, though, had no idea. I believe them when they say they have no idea. do you think he's the one who kidnapped her? Ooh. I don't really talk to many of them anymore anyway. Let's see. I think I have like 2 still added on Steam. Maybe 3? No, 2. The others have vanished. Probably our hometowns are. No, I meant the guy friend with the with her number, not not your friend. Hugging Molly? What's hugging Molly? Oh, I see. So the more gremlins you save, the more generators they bust. South of Midnight, I speak no more. Good. No spoilers. No, I mean, that feels like a pretty minor spoiler, so I'm not worried. I really am looking forward to South of Midnight. I hope it's on like a really good sale for this summer sale when it comes around. Because I'm really looking forward to playing it. That and Oblivion Remastered. I've got a couple games I want to play. that I'm really looking forward to. Oblivion Remastered, South of Midnight, truthfully, those are the only 2 I can think of. What is this doing for me? Apparently getting me shot. Oh, I see. Okay. Oblivion is Telefon? Oh, yeah, I played the original Oblivion way back when. Loved that fucking game. And hey, now that it's been updated, I'm looking forward to the possibility. You know, finally being able to play it with achievements, playing it remastered, because frankly, original Oblivion is a little old. You know, it aged. But the remastered seems to have fixed a lot of the issues that needed to be, you know, ironed out. And another game. Maybe a few other games, because I do want to buy some of the Goofy games, too. Like the goofier stream games, like Barbie Project Friendship. And, that's an animatronic part. And, I kind of want to try that Ink Inside game, too. So you are thinking the kid's likely gone? What does this do? What does this accomplish? Moved away, surely? Possible. I more so meant you said before you're pretty sure he's dead. Get him, boys. Wait, what? Okay, I don't understand even a bit of how this works then. He's probably not. Well, I mean, that's good news, at least. Yeah, I gotta take the trade-off, you know? See, for me and my friend, we were only ever connected online, you know? So there was no, seeing each other IRL, you know? But at least he's probably not. I mean, that's good news. Ugh. No, probably not. I mean, unless he just decides to reach out, you know. Funny world, though. Maybe not. I mean, it depends on how long ago it was, I suppose. I'm not sure what that one does. How do I get that damn thing down? At least this one's still disabled. That one doesn't do anything more because it's actually staying down now. How do I get that down? Oh, they're Haunted Mansion rides. Okay, that's kind of... Little like elementary school? Oh, yeah, then maybe not then. I mean, if you remember him, it's entirely possible he remembers you still. Just depends on what life's been like, I suppose. You know, if it's been super traumatic, which it kind of sounds like it might have been. He may not, just because he had more stuff going on, you know? Oh, shit. Damn it, I thought I was onto gold there. Really not sure how to get this down. I need this to go down. I need this to be down air. You follow me? Hey, how you doing, Star Beast? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How's it going? Pretty good. That's what I'd say. I'd give it a 7 out of 10. Ooh, where'd you go? Vacation? Gotta know where your chosen destination was, so I can judge it, or think it's really cool. I'll most likely judge it, though. A totally legal fairy version of the Shire? So... So you, like, you went to Universal, but... Lord of the Rings? Is Lord of the Rings Universal? I apologize to any Lord of the Rings stands. We're sitting here like, ugh, fuck this guy. Hate this fucking dude. Or no, it was filmed in New Zealand. New Zealand? This didn't do it either. I'm really quite lost. Airbnb that's fair. Oh, is it the Mushroom Village? Because if so, I've seen that in a video. I don't know where it is, but I've seen that in a video. Silver, but no, damn. Should have gone hashtag mushroom living. How do I beat this asshole? I see you up there. I'm still trying to figure out how to handle you. I can't get the tracks to come down. In Tennessee. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. You go into the Smoky Mountains. Gatlinburg. Last time I went to Tennessee, that's where I went. It's pretty nice. I've discussed it on stream before, but the roads were fucking terrifying. Would rather not drive up there again. I'm really quite lost. Like, I could paint the doctor, but I don't want to paint him. I want to kill him. I want him to be Mordor. Mordor the Blade. Because it only says paint. It only says I can paint. Unless the boss has bugged itself, in which case... Bum. But honestly, I wouldn't rule it out, given what's going on. Has it bugged itself out? I guess I have to look it up. Mad Dog boss bug? Whoa! What? Twitch just let me know, guys. I just completed the path to affiliate. Again. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. You know, I didn't know that before, but now that I do, maybe I can finally start streaming. Oh, never seen that happen before. So I need to destroy the generators. So I'm doing something wrong, so that was on me. The question is, how do I destroy the generators? How do? Actually, this one might be busted already. No, that one's busted. Yeah, I've never had Twitch just message me with congratulations, you've done something you already did. Bye. How do I destroy these generators? I don't think I've ever actually had to do this before. Epic Mickey. How destroy generator? I need help. Ah, gotcha, okay. I understand now. Unfortunately, my game might be bugged. I don't really have a choice but to paint him. Normally I'd thin him until he died, but he can't be hurt anymore. And I need him to be hurt. This is gonna take a minute. Can I just reset? I might have to. Yeah, I think I'll just reset. Because the game is very confused. I think it might have broken. Honestly, though, if I ever did want to go on vacation again, maybe I'd look into it. I'm not a big vacation guy. Little known fact about me. Are you kidding me? Stop, please. There we go. Is it though? Is it vulnerable? It doesn't feel very vulnerable. Okay. Feeling low-key kind of lied to right now. Oh, I shoot the eyeball. Okay. Then why didn't it say that? Yeah, fuck you, weird skunk gerbil looking thing. Honestly, the next vacation I plan to take, I thought about it for a minute. The only one I can really think of is Disney. We're definitely gonna have to go to Disney at some point. Been decided, you know. No! I knew I was gonna die. Fuck. All my health was gone already. It should be. I definitely want to explore the Star Wars area. I want to see if it's possible to get like a whole bunch of signatures and stuff. Like, I'm a really big fan of, like, autographs, you know? Or at least I think I will be. I've never gotten an autograph before, but I feel like if I could, it would be cool. Wow, I sure do wish I wasn't fucking stun locked into the point where I couldn't fucking move and I have to restart the stupid fucking fight with the stupid fucking enemy again. I do wish that, what you call it? Toontown was still open at Disney. Ah, bitch. If only I knew I could do that the whole time. It's been closed for a long time. Toontown wasn't actually based on the game at all. It was essentially Mickey's vacation house. It was Goofy's house, Minnie's house, Mickey's house, you know. Thwart the Mad Doctor's plan. I don't remember that place. It's pretty nice. Or at least it was when it was open. It is unfortunately gone now, though, I think. I just remember going as a kid. And it was there when I was younger. Because I remember walking around to Goofy's house, Minnie's house. That shit was rad. Did he get murdered? Thinner capacity increased. Thinner maxed out. Probably. I assume that was the final boss. You know, presumably. I suppose it's possible we went to, the California one instead, but I consider it unlikely. I think it was at the Florida one. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back. No, I killed the pie. No, I killed the organ. Was it Cinderella's castle? It was, I know they have different castles. I think it was Cinderella's. Because it was like Main Street or whatever. This was a long time ago. A very long time ago. All I really remember is taking a picture with Chip and Dale. I remember neither my sister or I wanted to take a picture with Dale because Dale was stupid. I know they had that big hedge decoration with Mickey and Minnie in front. Hey, what you doing out here? I'm not doing your stupid race. No, go away. Yeah, I think it was. I remember a castle, but all I remember is wanting to go to the castle because that'd be cool. And my mom saying, no, it's only gift shops, we're not going to the castle. So we didn't go to the castle. Even though, you know, it's Disney, I feel like half the fun is going to the fucking gift shops, but whatever. Hello, Curdle! Nothing in there really, except for the fancy room. You can sleep in Cinderella's room if you win the raffle. But you know, you have to win the raffle, which is more complicated than you'd think. Oh, speaking of, did you guys see the PTB's over? They said they will look into the flooding though. I'm not sure that they will be able to do anything about it, but they did say they're working on it. Yeah, she did say that earlier when she rated. Maybe she can join DVD at some point. And hell yeah, we'll definitely plan some more DVD. I gotta play with Zuri again. Maybe whenever we get together to do a repo thing, we can do a half-half. Okay, I'm gonna go buy things. Woo. We definitely need to. I need to do another one where I get Zuri and Fia together. I need to do another one with Colonel, because Colonel is very fun to play DVD with. And it's also really fun to, well, scare both of y'all. Mean Street Pin, I'll get that. Just loop us all together. Oh shit, we could do that. We could literally do all 5 of us. I don't know why that never occurred to me before. Maybe I'm just not good at math. To be like entirely honest with you. Sundays work good for Zuri anyways. I think Colonel says weekends don't work for him. Unfortunately. Maybe that was his last time though. I've been practicing my jukes. Are you good at them yet? Sundays are fine? Oh, okay, never mind. We can do earlier on Sunday, so poor Zuri doesn't have to be up at 4 a.m. Yeah, we'll find a good time. We definitely need to do something. I figure we'll wait until after FNAF has been released and everything, which is June 17th. I think. Yes, I think. Speaking of, did you guys see all the skins that are coming to Springtrap? He's getting a movie skin, which everyone knows about, Matthew Lillard. They're releasing the skin for the Help Wanted video game, Glitch Trap. They're releasing a skin for the AR game called Clown Springtrap, so it's Springtrap in a clown suit. And then they're releasing a skin called Toxic Springtrap, also based on the AR game, where he's like purple and, you know, toxic. Roxanne skin? No. Unfortunately, the 2 legendary skins he's gotten so far are both of other Springtraps. One day, though, Colonel, one day. Maybe. But yeah, hell yeah, we should definitely do a DVD, all 5 of us. Actually, if you guys want, you can go ahead and make the GC, and then we'll actually plan it whenever the time's closer. But we're still a while away, so I'm not worried if we wait. Did I ever get the key to this? Probably not. Make it later, fair enough. Let's go Alpha and Feral. That's Colonel for you. He goes feral and alpha at the same time. That's how you know he's the best. He's a true Chad, you know. Does he have a release yet? June 17th, I believe. I know it's sometime in June. Hey, I'm just waiting for the summer sale. I need. There's so many games I need to get. Oblivion, South of Midnight, Ink Inside. Really want to try that. Wizard Boy and the Secret International Crime Syndicate. Really want to play that. Just seems really interesting to me. Oh no, I'm okay with buying Oblivion. If Oblivion were a game I only half liked, sure, but no, Oblivion's been an old fave for so long. Like, I'm definitely gonna play it for longer than a month. I love me some Oblivion. When I first played Oblivion, like, I had the disc. I didn't have any DLC. Launched it. Got the DLC by other means. The DLCs were broken. There was just a giant error sign when I tried to go to the Shivering Isles. Unfortunately. Had to install a fix. What protector? Oh, that. There. Plus, I've never been a big fan of subscription-based things. It probably would save me money in the short run, but... Have I played in this map before? Oh, no, I have not. Okay. This is an entirely new map. Oh, okay. That surprises me. I kind of thought that was it in terms of new maps. But I figured I was nearing, like, the end of the game. I know I'm at least getting... I know I'm at least getting... Open your window! I know I'm at least getting kind of close. Because I've already faced the Mad Doctor now. So now I'm pretty sure I just need to beat the shit out of Oswald or something, because I assume he's going to turn evil again, or something. Hey, what's up, King Pete? You're a bit of a bitch. Actually, you may not be Pete. My bad. But I've got so much to look forward to. Good eating for gaming lately. Good eating. Oh, okay. Very good eating. God, I really want to try Ink Inside as well. No. Okay, I'm good. I didn't fall that far. Plus, it was kind of getting that time where I needed to refresh my list anyway. My list of games is getting kind of low. I'm still kind of sad I never got around to playing Arise: A Simple Story. That really seemed fun. But the only person to ever vote it was Sailor. Sailor was the only one who wanted to see what happened to the story of Arise. Still enjoying Epic Mouse Brush game? Yeah, it's definitely not bad. It's definitely fun. There are a few idle gripes I have with it, but honestly, they aren't that big. Prepare to get thinned, bitch. I was gonna say shadow blot or whatever, but nah, bitch sounds better. Tops up. Oh, I can't even hit you? Boo. Okay. Whatever. My bad. I got too ambitious. The game did not match my freak. Boring. Can I even hit you, really? What's going on? Ah, where'd that come from? I see a shadow that means it's gonna hit me, and it fucking doesn't. Appeared from somebody else, somewhere else. Oh, now I can hit him. Why doesn't it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wants me to shoot him in the mouth hole. Gotcha. Turn green, bitch. Ooh, I actually kind of like that he does kind of turn green as he gets thin, and most likely blue if he gets painted. Also, the noticeable lag every time he sends out new effects. Yeah, all right, I earned that. Hey, it'd be cool if something gave me health, you know, low key. No? Okay. It's always Oogie Boogie. To be fair, it's just a shadow blot that looks vaguely like Oogie Boogie. Technically, it's not Oogie Boogie himself. It's just Oogie Boogie looking shadow blot. You ain't shit, buddy boy. You're right. You're turning green. I'm gonna make you look like Oogie Boogie by the time we're done, bitch. He actually really does look like Oogie Boogie now. It is true they use Oogie Boogie for about every villain role, don't they? I feel bad for him if he didn't kind of earn it. Lag! Lag! He used a laser! Ooh. Oogie Boogie is a thick bag of bugs. Well, technically, he's only a thick bag of bugs when he gets, reduced to his purest form, you know? So long as he's not reduced to his purest form, he'll never be a bag of bugs, you know? I mean, that is what happened in that scene, right? You're getting thinned, loser. You're getting thinned. Oh, I won. Defeat the Shadow Blot. I wonder what happens if you paint him instead. Like, does he become friendly? Does he stop hurting you? Is he just like, oh, my bad, bro? He becomes lustful. Please don't say that. What's happening? Why don't we want to open the bottle? Oh. What? Doesn't that mean that Hortensia is in the bottle? Open the bottle. Kill the actual blot. Save the woman. Nice. I mean, you don't know that for certain. That's where the sex scene is. You missed out. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm about to not miss out, Colonel. Look what you've done. Ooh, is the block gonna be in the... Oh, wow. Little Okami HD of you there, bud. Actually, fun fact, Sailor, I found a mouse the other day. I was looking for new mice. There's a mouse called the Orochi. I almost got it. But it's one of those purely wireless mouse that you can't use plugged in. So I didn't use it. Join him, Mickey. Become evil. Oh, I see. Don't join the Heartless. It's too late. It's been done. I'm kind of surprised this game and Kingdom Hearts don't have some mix, you know? I'm definitely getting close to the end now. The question is, what am I supposed to do? I don't have a heart anymore for some reason. And be gone. Sorry, hang on. Be gone. Bitch. Oh, is that it? But what if I don't want to save Oztown? What if I low-key, high-key want Oztown to die? As well as everyone else in here. Low-key, high-key. Money replaced Mickey's heart. Well, technically I've been evil this whole time, so I'm not sure Mickey had a heart. In this timeline, you know, I've been low-key kind of evil right now. I wonder if there's a way to just leave the tentacles to suck up all the paint. Can I just let them do their thing? Oh yeah, this part. Does this part really suck or something? Or do you just remember this part? Big on. Unfortunately for Goofy, I didn't save him. Lamau, imagine being a loser. Imagine needing to be saved by Mickey Mouse. Ooh, sketch. Thought I got this one already, but cool. Yeah, I wanted to go in the house, fucker. Just drawn out. I could definitely see it being drawn out. If it makes me go through all the transition levels again, it will be very drawn out. I've saved Oztown, which frankly didn't need to be saved that much, to be honest. Like, if I'm being real, Oztown kind of sucks. Thanks, I guess. Can you just teleport me through and not make me have to... Yes. Oh, yes, please. Yes, do that. 10? I have to pay you for... Ah. Oh. What a little fucker. I have to pay you for the fucking glory of beating up this shit? What? damn, okay. I'm thinking maybe the gremlin's evil. Unless you thin it and or paint it, I guess. Oogie Boogie's thick presence looms. Damn, Mean Street kind of getting its ass beat out here. Listen, Oogie Boogie might as well be here, to be honest. Because the big bad does look a lot like Oogie Boogie. Be gone. Yeah, get out of my way, loser. It does seem a little drawn out. I think it would feel less drawn out if it didn't have the enemies. TBH. Unfortunately, I have found out, Colonel. I have accidentally locked myself out of the thinner ending. I did thin every boss, but there are a few side quests that decide whether you get the thinner ending. And I was too nice on the side quests. So you know the side quest earlier where I had to take the ship log back to Small World Pete? Well, apparently you can't do that. You have to not give it back to Small World Pete. You have to sell it for a pin. Otherwise, it doesn't count. So I won't get the thinner ending. I'll get a neutral ending. But I still thinned every boss. So it is a bit of a bummer, I won't lie. Taking care of the thinner boils. I'm gonna get this off. Who just hit me? Fuck off. You're a whole ass bitch. You're hiding behind a fucking thing I can't thin. You're a bitch and I hate you. Now I'm nearly dead. Yeah, get off my fountain. Or whatever's in the middle, I can't remember. Oh, ew, no. Come on. I don't care if the other areas are alright. Damn, you weren't kidding about drawn out. If it's making me go to every fucking area, yeah, that's obnoxious. Alright, Adventureland, it's up to you. Yeah, I don't wanna go through the... Yeah, I wanna skip the film strip. I'll pay you the $10. Get me through. I'm not interested in going through every single one of these fucking film strips 100 times. Frustrating. It definitely is. Hey, can you fuck off? I'm in the middle of something. It's a wee bit frustrating. I mean, it's not that bad, truthfully, but it definitely feels like this could be cut out and like nothing would change. Or at least nothing significant would change. Especially when you can't be too close to the boils or whatever, or else you take damage. That I find that very obnoxious. It kind of does. It kind of does slow down the game a lot. I don't disagree. Tiki Sam? A guy I don't give a fuck about? No, not Tiki Sam. I have to say Tiki, I don't give a fuck about him, Sam. I don't remember who Tiki Sam is. All I remember is he wanted tiki heads and I gave them to him. Yeah, I didn't mind him so much when it was less boils on every single tentacle. Though, points. It does look pretty cool to get rid of the tentacles and have them, like, retreat. That part's pretty cool. Also, if this big old blot thingy can regain its strength or whatever, why isn't it? Me personally, I'm defeating your tentacles. I'm getting rid of them. I feel like if you can regain your strength, just bring them back. Just put more tentacles. Like, you know, not like I'm trying to help the villain or whatever, but, you know. Okay, where's the next... Oh. Wahoo! Time to go back. This is the one Mean Street, right? Yeah, this is the one I came through. Gremlin, appear so I can pay you $10 to teleport. Because I'm not going through the film strips. I think I'd go insane if I have to kept going down the film strips over and over and over again. Bog Easy is next, and then it's Tomorrowland, I guess, because I've already been to Mickey Mountain. You. Teleport me. Yes, I'm good. Didn't know you could buy a fast travel. I wish I knew that. I mean, it's $10 each time. I wish there was a way to purchase just a permanent fast travel. But yeah, I'm glad I discovered that, because I might go insane if I had to go through each one over and over again. Like I honestly see that being significantly less fun. And to be honest, I'm already not finding this process all that fun. We did, and you did yourself a favor. I mean, it already feels like significantly slowed down, but I feel like if you full on had to go through the thing each time, it would just slow to a crawl. Like I don't think I'd mind if perhaps there were less boils. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like less boils on the tentacles would make this just less of a slowdown. Though in general, truthfully, I find revisiting all the old areas again not that bad, but kind of annoying given that you have to do the film strips. But if no film strips, it wouldn't be that bad. Nice, you could hit them. Yeah, but you can't, because if you hit them, then you take damage because they explode in a fucking fountain of thinner for some reason. Because whoever made this sequence hates you. Actually, I'm not even sure if you can destroy them by punching, but I wouldn't want to, just because I would die. Truthfully, I'm not sure I understand the big boy enemies. When they were introduced, it was said you have to be quiet or else they'll wake up and wreck your shit, but I'm never quiet, and not once have they woken up and wrecked my shit. Whatever. I hope whoever used to live here is in pain and terror now. Not including the ghosts. I hope the ghosts are having a pretty chill time. Yeah, I knew you'd do that, you little fuck. That's obnoxious. Well, pushing ahead. Anvil. Whoop-ah. Not sure what that did for me. Get in the ocean. Get in the ocean. Yeah, that's right. You guys get to die by drowning. I could have done this nice. But no. Make me do it like I'm a sociopath who likes torture. And we go back to Mean Street. Defeat the botlings attaching each of the hubs. Oh. So I don't have to go back to Tomorrowland? Cool. Damn, I really almost made that. Fuck. Hey, Donald, I'm not putting you back together. Bye, Donald. I went the exact wrong way. Tragic. That's the wrong fucking film strip. I wonder then if you choose paint. You know, what are you doing over here? Oh, no, I'm not doing that. Thanks. Thanks, though. Actually, can I thin them and make them die? No. Okay, then I'm not doing that. Did I even go the right way? No, I didn't. What the fuck? Okay, keep going this way. This is the path I took in here? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. I don't like Bog Easy's navigation. Yes, I would like to skip. Yes. Send me. I'm not going through these film strips anymore. I don't know how much money I have, but hopefully it's enough to carry me through each time, no matter what. Projector screen. I thought you said I was done. I got a pin. No more Bloticles pin. Okay. Gonna have a chance to come back after this whole thing is over. Oh, point of no return. No. In we go, buddy. Oh no, I have to go through Plutopia again? Fuck. No, why didn't you give me the freedom, man? Also, I really wish you could dash in midair. I feel like that'd be a really cool addition to the game. I will say I recognize this noise. It's from the pseudo-racing minigame in Toontown. An aerial dash would make the game so much smoother. Like, it would really improve movement, you know what I mean? And also, Plutopia is a fucking eyesore. Alright. I thought, but I just got the No More Bloticles pin, and I got an achievement for removing all the Bloticles from the hubs. This is a hub. If this isn't a hub, I don't know what the fuck is. What do you want about? You know what? I'm about to die. I just died. I don't enjoy how easy it is to die whenever you're just really poorly positioned. Like, I feel like you get one of these splasher guys and one like area thing that hurts you and you're done. What? Not. Oh, yes, I am. Okay. I wasn't in range, but now I am. I got myself in range. Why was I forced into 2D? That would have been significantly easier without a 2D section. Just me personally. I would have been able to do that fine. 3D. Just, you know. That's all I'm saying. Lag, lag, lag. Holy shit. That's the most a game has lagged in like a long time. Holy moly. And of all things, Epic Mickey Rebrushed? Not like Kingdom Come Deliverance or Witcher 3 or something that looks like significantly better than fucking Epic Mickey. Oh, you little asshole. I was on the fucking tentacle. Success. Oh, does that mean he's like inside Tomorrow City? Can I ask why? Not sure it makes a lot of sense, but okay. I mean, I guess Tomorrow City was Disney's favorite, I think. Mr. Gremlin. No? Okay. I just have to go through this one. Hey, at least it's Colonel's favorite, though. You know, I'll take that trade-off. It's the Mechanical Man one. Plus some free money. Damn, I spent more money on fast traveling than I thought I did. I didn't realize my funds were that low yet. I'm coming, Mr. Mechanical Man. Get his ass. Excuse me. At least I don't have to worry about collectibles. Like, I guess that's a semi-bright side. But hey, that means I'm most likely going to finish this game today. That means we're going to have a vote for our Thursday game today. Oh, shit. That's going to be exciting. More Blotticles? Whoa, what a shop. Golly, I wish there had been some kind of warning. Mickey Mouse kinda? Mickey Mouse kinda what? Also, hello Holiday, how are you? You know what I mean, do I? I need you to tell me. I need you to describe it to me. Mickey Mouse kinda what? Holiday. Do you? How you doing, Holiday? Welcome in. Damn, that wasn't enough? Okay. Fucking Eggman looking ass. Got that 1940 skin? 1920 skin, but yeah. Do indeed. Definitely a favorite skin. Oh shit, the gremlin's still up there? I don't think I freed him from before. That's pretty fucking funny. Because I know I left at least one gremlin still locked up in here. Minnie Mouse here or what? I have not seen Minnie. So I don't know, but if I haven't seen her yet, unlikely. Fall off. Like, I feel like I would have seen her by now. You know? No sign of her yet, though. I haven't seen... I've seen Goofy as a robot. Goofy is a robot. Daisy is a robot. Donald is a robot. Pete is a robot. Pete is Peter Pan. Captain Hook. That's all I got. Why are you popping those tentacle pimples? Because the blot has sent down bloticles, whatever they're called. And popping those pimples is the only way to get the bloticles to go away. It's space time. I'm about to sleep on the couch. Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise, Sailor? I'm sorry. Stank. Does he need to shower? Well, he's not making it disappear, he's just leaching the color out. Oh, I see. He's farting up a storm. That's pretty funny. Get about to work. Good luck, Curdle. I'll probably be done by the time you get back, because I think I'm about to finish this game, actually. But enjoy work. As much as you can, at least. It is? Oh, this is the original fucking castle. Oh, shit. This is where I met the gremlin the first time. I can't believe we're back here. Damn, I wonder if there's thinner everywhere because I've been using thinner like a fucking maniac. Fuck off. It's funny because we've had conversations like that too. Me and my wife, I mean. About one of us being gassy or something. Pull off. Pull off. Can I reach that? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I somehow. Sorry, did I even need to be over here? Oh. Yeah, I could have stopped the thinner, I guess. Whatever, I'm over here now. I have to go back and stop the thinner, don't I? The way up doesn't trigger until I stop the thinner, huh? Oh, thank God. I really thought I had just locked myself in there. And I was like, fuck. Alright, turn it up. Oh, okay. Oh, I see the way through is down the hole. Gotcha. Okay. I have to keep going down into the tunnel? Whirlpool? Yeah, whirlpool. Swirl. The water swirl. I'm pretty sure it's whirlpool. Let's see. Oh, it would help to know where I'm going. Looks like it wants me in here. Okay, one more, which is where? Oh, right there. Damn, poor place. Basically, it really got fucked up. That's unfortunate. Am I gonna survive? Given that there was a pool of blot beneath me. Or thin or whatever. Oh, it still took damage. But I did kind of survive. Alright, big boy. You're done for. You used thinner to attack me, and yet I was born in thinner. I own this shit. Thinner is my lifeblood, bucko. I've got more thinner in this paintbrush than you've got in your whole damn body. Which is probably a bad thing, Trip. Please give me health, by the way, when you die. I'm quite desperate, I won't lie to you. Woohoo! Okay, so I noticed you didn't give me help when you died, which kind of bumps me out. Wait, what film reel is back here? I don't remember a film reel back here. Throne room. Sleeping Beauty. Oh shit, do I actually get to see, like, you know, the classic Sleeping Beauty film, kinda? Ooh, that's very pretty. But how is Sleeping Beauty forgotten? I definitely wouldn't call Sleeping Beauty a forgotten story. Oh, it's the battlefield where Prince Philip fought the dragon. Oh, very cool. Ooh, it's even got the music. Yeah. I can't wait to get copyright claim. I need to be faster. If I'm not fast enough, I'll get killed by the thorns, as I'm discovering. My favorite? Oh, is Sleeping Beauty your favorite story? Or your favorite Disney story, rather? Sorry, what's down here? Only thorns, my bad. I'm not sure what I would call my favorite. I don't think I'd pick Sleeping Beauty, though. What's up, little squirrel thingy? That's actually really cool looking. I really like the classically drawn characters here. I knew there was something down here. I was not to be fooled. A sketch. So not even a real? Okay. Isn't that her house? Oh, I wonder if that means then that this castle is the Sleeping Beauty castle that I'm kind of traveling through. Rather than the Cinderella castle. Oh, wait, no, actually, they told me earlier. It's the Beauty and the Beast castle. I already knew that. Hey, dude. Hang on, I see a sketch. I'm gonna go for that first. A gloomy entrance. I mean, this certainly does look like the Beauty and the Beast place. Oh, let me restore your head. Definitely got a big motif of roses. Oh, maybe it's Oswald's castle then. I get to pick the area. Okay, so I can pick whether it's sad or happy. What do you think, Sailor? Sad or happy? Given I'm being evil, maybe I should pick sad. Who's Oswald's? Because you see the picture back there? It's of Oswald and Hortensia. Is it a happy picture? No, sad only. Happy picture? That's a pretty sad picture. I'll count that. So in other words, let's break the room more. That is Sleeping Beauty's on the glass? It is? Oh yeah, Sleeping Beauty's castle. Maybe it's just a sign Oswald really likes Sleeping Beauty? I'd consider that pretty sad. Counted. Too happy, go away. You look too pleased to be alive. Be gone. Hey, nice throne, though. Eh. Can I fuck up the painting? Oh yeah. I'll do that in a sec. Sketch! Oh, alright. Good thing I was too distracted looking for secrets. Oh, there's even a statue of Oswald. Presumably made by Oswald himself, of course, but, you know. Hidden machinery or device? Nah, I'd rather bust it up. I'd rather just destroy the whole area, TBH. Sad picture? Oh, I see. Okay, so because I did only sad pictures, I receive a gold pin. Presumably, if I did the same with happy pictures, I'd also get a gold tin or a gold pin. But I'm good. Oswald sad. Next time, be less of a loser, Oswald. I'm so mean to Oswald. I really like the sad music that's kind of belting out of it. That's kind of cool. Oh, another blockable or whatever. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's a sad picture too. What's this one? Boo! Too many fireworks. No happiness for you. Time to ball. Only one chain. Oh, I thought that was it. Damn. Hmm. Oh, I guess it must be back. Oh, yeah, here it is. Long live destruction! Woo. So just bust a hole in the wall? I guess. Presumably, if I use the, activation, I would have just... Hey, Fantasia? Okay, that's cool. There better be some fucking dancing brooms. I better see some brooms that are dancing. If I don't, I'm uninstalling this game. See, we got the music. Sick. I see. Hold on, come on back. That's really cool. See, this is the type of thing I wish it did more often. Like I definitely wanted a few, like, really old, forgotten cartoons, but Fantasia is not forgotten. Neither is Sleeping Beauty, for that matter. So why are Fantasia and Sleeping Beauty levels? I want more levels like this. Where's my Jungle Book level and Tarzan level? And I realize I'm only saying levels that happen to be in a jungle, but that's not all I want. I want some non-jungle levels too. I'm not seeing any dancing brooms though. I gotta be honest, if I were a more petty man, I'd be uninstalling the game. Just saying, the dancing brooms are like 90% of what Fantasia's meant to be all about, you know? Just disappointed is all I'm saying. I did not mean to immediately... Sorry. Immediately fell off the worst cliff. Hello, Oswald. You ready to do some fireworks? And presumably finish this game? Huh, okay. Dang, Oswald actually being helpful? What the hell? New quest received, defeat the blot. Time to take on the big guy. Why'd you look around all shocked? The door closed because you got off the switch. Yippee! So go up, in other words. Up and over. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how to respond to Okay, the fact that it hurt me is kind of bogus. I could do with the world falling apart a little less. Oh, you little asshole. Come on, I put a shield over you. That should be permanent, you fuck. Yeah, go away, stupid tentacle. Did I even need to get rid of that tentacle? It kind of seems like the answer is no. Awesome. The worst part is I don't know where the floor is gonna fall, so all I know for certain is that it's going to. Oh well, technically he doesn't. I don't think this is his house or his castle. I guess. Like he lives here, but I don't think this is technically his. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure technically it was Sleeping Beauty's, and now Oswald owns it or something. Or maybe Beauty and the Beast, because it's called the Beauty Castle. Then again, wild as it is to say, Sleeping Beauty has beauty in the name. So it might be Sleeping Beauty's castle. Just a theory, though. Okay, that's obnoxious. You're making me use more paint than I wanted to. I'm trying to use thinner only, dude. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dang, sure wish I had known that I was going to be relying on paint for this entire sequence. Maybe I would have chosen the paint option. Hey, big guy, what's up? I Can't really do much about you right now, so I'd appreciate if you chilled and stayed over there, please. Yeah, that's not very nice. Yeah, that one's there. Presumably I have no other choice. Otherwise, I would definitely be using thinner. Be gone, loser. Get banished. Or shined at, I guess. I don't know, it didn't seem to do that much damage if I'm truthful with you. I sure hope there's not some secret, can't figure it out way to thin the blot, because that would suck. Hey, there are dancing brooms, just not in the level I was in. Okay, cool. Well, okay, technically they're not laughing, they're not dancing right now, but, you know, they probably would be. They're at the cleaning sequence that the brooms do. Extra content unlocked, flooding. Oh man, that door's closed. Hey, stop pouring water, you fuck. Ooh, Fantasia Part 3. This is Part 3? Doesn't feel like Part 3. Feels a bit more like Part 2. I think the Fantasia level is probably my favorite. At least so far. It might surprise me. I assume there's a non-Fantasia level at some point. Still coming. Though, honestly, probably not. Sure. I sure am using paint a lot. Oh, that... Okay. I see. Okay, so it's called paint. It's called flooding because it flood. Wild concept, I know. It's me. Hi. I'm in the middle of something right now, though. Go away, please. I'm mostly just marveling at, I hate when it does that. That's so fucking annoying. Thank God there are no lives. Because if there were, I'd lose them all right here. All because of this stupid last section. Yeah, fuck you. Hello. I'm back again. Awaken gargoyles. Need your aid, apparently. Seems kind of silly to me. I feel like I could just thin him a bunch, but I'm being told otherwise by the game and the NPC. Kind of wish I could infuse the gem with icky thinner power. That way he could be blasted by the thinner instead of gross blue light like paint. I've definitely already fallen before. You got any health in here for me? Oh, thank God. And a sketch that I almost missed. Fantasia, scene 4. Now this one is going to have the dancing broomsticks now, right? I mean, they were kind of dancing before, I guess, but... Oh. No. The answer was no. They're going to have the flooding sequence now. Yay. I love gently rising amount of fluid that will kill me. This is why I'm a very big fan of the game Chained Together. Quick disclaimer, no idea if I'd like Chained Together or not, I've never played it. Die. Oh, never mind, can't go down there. The water's already risen to that point. Does the water keep following me? Yes it does. The answer is yes. Oh my God, and it's gotten so much faster. This feels very unreasonable. I need the reel. I already didn't get the other one. There's usually 2 per thing, but I wanted to get that one at least. Ooh, Lost Tower? Better be sad. If it's not sad, I'm gonna be disappointed. I don't know if that thunder was from the game or not. I definitely heard what sounded like thunder. Not sure if it was game thunder or real life stormy thunder. Oh, almost died. Oh, I see. Just needed to turn around. Duh. Get them, boys. Oh, no, that sucks. I didn't want that. No. Be thinned. I painted too much. My evil, thinner minions were replaced by painter minions. That's gross. I didn't ask for that. Evil only. Green only. Ah, good news. I didn't need to go back down there anyway. Well, that was almost bad. It's really slowing these sequences down a bit, in my opinion. Was that not it? Oh, okay. Now everything below me is good. Yeah. I'll be honest, whoever built this castle clearly did not plan for it to last very long. Don't mind me, just gonna go down here for secrets. It's a gold pin. Not what I wanted, but Hello again. Oh, geez, in a small room like this? Okay. No, back up faster, Mickey, back up faster. Ooh. A little too close on that one. You're done for. You're nearly dead this time. Never mind. I'm out of ink. Hold on. Yeah, winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm really curious about this boss. They're doing a lot of build up to the blot. I feel like this boss has really got to be good to justify all this build up. Lag again, nearly died. I gotta need to be fast before I lose my mind here. Something doesn't feel right? Ah, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I don't see any enemies, I will admit, but I'm sure it's fine. Maybe he's just not worried about fireworks. In fairness, since when has fireworks been a thing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. I've activated all three. Never mind. Hey Oswald, if you could launch the fireworks, I think now would be a pretty good time. Hey, hey Oswald. Whenever you're ready, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Oswald. I'm relatively certain I'm going to be murdered. It's a fucking tall-ass tower. Woohoo! I'm gonna open this chest. Hope that's chill. It's a pin. Skydiver pin. Ooh. Okay. Would have appreciated some kind of heads up that prevented me from dying in one hit to nothing, but okay. Secret. Which is silver pin. Okay. Less exciting, but still fine. Why would I want that higher? I'm not sure it being higher would accomplish anything for me, really. Because I can make it to this without it. Ooh. Swing back, please. Yeah. All right, swinging beans. I'm just too good at the game. Catch before you end. Hello, Ryu. You did indeed. I dislike this game's platforming. I think I'm nearly to the end of the game. So hey, if you're still here when the voting phase comes around, you'll be able to vote for our next game, Ryu. I'm gonna go this way first. Sure. I'm not sure how to respond to that, but sure. That's how I respond to it. Yippee! Free chest. Kinda. It is a gold pin. I will take it. Not that I think it actually does anything for me. But also, welcome back, Mute. I don't know if I said that already. I may have, in which case, ignore me. Imagine getting fucking disappeared, loser. Oh, time to tentacle kill. Again. Tentacle kill? Whew. My god, this poor place. I did the D&D? Oh, I thought you were saying you do the D&D like way later. Oh, was it? Did your character die? Ow. The ground hadn't even fallen away yet. I can't take damage from thinner that I'm not even in contact with. What the fuck? Ooh, throne room. Oh, never mind. Hello, Oswald. Almost technically? What does that mean? Oh shit, is that where Hortensia is? Is she literally frozen right here? Like, is she mad dead like? He's a villain. He's 100% evil, right? I'm sus. Huh? Why not just paint her? Ah, so, I mean, unless it explodes and kills you. The couch and toilet battle rages on. Poor sailor. Oh, so I do battle inside of the blot. Okay. That's kind of exciting. Ooh, the innards look kind of fancy. Wait, the innards look like that fucking jungle ride, but purple. It is the jungle ride, but purple. Ah, so you saved the mech. Well, that's kind of what my question was about, though. Like, when your mech dies, does you die? Like, does your character die? Does your character blow up and mech dispensed pain? Hello, character. I'm so certain you're evil, Gus. I'm so convinced he's evil. Oh, I see. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't, like, explode, you know? Like, your war machine breaks, so it explodes, catching your body in the blast, you know? And maybe not killing you, but, like, injuring you pretty good, you know? I don't want spoilers on Epic Mickey. Do you even ever plan to play it? Better say, you didn't seem all that interested before. Oh, you do? Okay. In that case, you've seen a lot of spoilers so far. Plus, I'm doing the bad ending. Unless you plan to do the bad ending too, and you have to go out of your way to do the bad ending, it probably won't be spoilers. Most people I've heard do the good ending. I've also heard the good ending is better and more fun than the bad ending. You know, a little late for that now, but it is what it is. actually curious what about what's gonna come after Epic Mickey. Hopefully it ends soon, because I'm already kind of pushing it nearly 6 o'clock. Replay the game and get the good ending? Oh, I plan to, just off stream. Well, like I'm gonna do one ending on stream, one ending. Does that mean I can just leave Oswald here? Alright, sorry, bud. Lamau. Damn, it closed behind me and everything. Oh, damn. Okay, Oswald's gone, dude. That is hilarious. Now let me just murder my... Oh, can the... Oh. Oh, okay. So I just hit. Only plan on playing through it once. I don't blame you, to be honest. It's a fun game, you know? But there are some gripes that I feel like would make a replay through kind of annoying, just personally. I mean, I'm still gonna do it because I 100% games. It's just, you know, it's what I do. I 100% even very irritating games. So, but yeah, with it being the bad ending, you should be fine. Because especially if you do like all the side quests and stuff. I don't know if you plan to do side quests. The good ending, super easy to get compared to this, or at least the neutral ending. Yeah, I've got a thing about 100%ing any game I put money into. So if I purchase a game, I feel like I'm obligated to 100% it. So yeah, that's changed. I'm different now, are you? People change. I don't need to kill you guys, do I? Can I just walk by? That'd be cool. I can. Get fucked. Bye. I'm just gonna move on by. Oh, that's chill. I don't really need to fight you guys, you know what I mean? Actually, you know what? Come here, and then I'm gonna... Yeah, just go in the hole, guys. I don't want to go in the hole. You guys go in the hole. But yeah, I've developed a new thing where if I put money into a game, in order to get my like my what's the word? Bang for your buck? Yeah. In order to get the bang for my buck, I feel like I need 100%. So I just kind of do now. Shit, I didn't like, I barely liked Kingdom Come Deliverance. Still 100% of that sucker. In fact, Kingdom Come Deliverance was outright pretty damn annoying, to be honest. A very irritating 100% and a very irritating playthrough in general, to be real with you. Except for the Judas achievement. I won't spoil what it is, but the Judas achievement was my favorite achievement. Yay, murder. Get it? No, okay. Not close enough. It's... If you're a really big fan of realism, you will like it. And like realism on steroids. You know, not just regular realism. Realism to the detriment of mankind. The sequel I've heard is way fucking better. Getting through the first one's combat sequences alone, fighting one enemy takes like 20 minutes. Try before I buy. Usually I would say no. For KCD1, abso-fucking-lutely. Try before you buy. If I had tried before I buy, that game, or before I bought, that game would not have been purchased. Because that combat was fucking ass. Hands down, probably the worst combat I've seen in a video game ever. I still finished it though. So, who's the real winner? Why are some of the guys painted? I don't want you guys to be alive. Stop it. Oh, I see. Every time a painted hits a thinned, it gets rid of the... Fuck. No, stop. Have a total of 5 blotlings painted simultaneously. No! I don't want to paint any of you fuckers. Get in there. Get your ass. I don't want any of you guys painted, you fucks. Killing you all out of fucking obligation. Oh, it's respawning. Okay, never mind. I give up. Clearly, it's coded for me to have several painted minions, I guess. Bummer, but it is what it is. But honestly, a lot of the reason I bought the first KCD and like sat down and played it and everything is because I had heard pretty similar to you that KCD2 had like massively improved on the first. It was way better. It was so fun. I was like, okay. I mean, you know, that sounds worth trying, and I'm gonna get the first. I'm gonna play the second. So, but I believe that was a mistake. Just me personally, you know. I know some people really love the combat. I've heard, like, when I look it up, like tips on how to make the combat better, a lot of the time you find at least 6 or 7 people who are like, yeah, this is a skill issue. This game has the best combat ever made, actually, because it's so realistic. People like that give me cancer. I'm a grade A hater of those types of people. Lift me up, please. Get off. There we go. I'm really wondering if, after I get the heart back, if it doesn't, like, immediately segue into the final boss or something, I'm probably gonna have to end stream here. Because, or not here, but then. Because I'm trying to finish it before I go, but I'm getting hungry, and it's getting kind of late. God damn it. This is also why I wanted an aerial dash. I'm really disappointed you can only dash on the ground. I just really feel like an aerial dash would make about everything about this game better. Jesus, yeah, just spawn every fucking enemy ever. Epic Mickey 2 rebrush. Actually, the second one doesn't have a rebrush. The second one is OG or nothing. I mean, I do plan to play the second one, to be clear. Oh, I thought you were saying when, as in when am I going to play it? And I'm explaining to you that Epic Mickey 2 Rebrush doesn't exist. Checkmate. It's very irritating that you guys can hit me even when I'm in the middle of fucking something. Yes, I definitely meant to dash forward into the fucking enemy, Mickey. Thank you, I appreciate it. So does that mean these little assholes just respawn every time they die? Because that's very irritating. Yes. Infinitely respawn. Fantastic. I love this game. Referring to them making one? Oh. Yeah, in that case, I don't think that's happening. I'm pretty sure at this point they've... Well, besides this Rebrushed game, I guess, if you count it. I think they've essentially abandoned the Epic Mickey franchise. If you count Epic Mickey as a franchise. I mean, it's 2 games, so... In the middle of doing what? In the middle of doing something? How do I get that from a good angle? Oh, that'll work. Sweet. I mean, it's not that high up. Use Thinner to defeat all bosses and leave all animatronics unbuilt. And escape the wasteland. I think that might have been the final boss. Boo, my outfit's not kept. Maybe there's a reason they didn't do 3D cutscenes. Because these 3D cutscenes aren't very good, in my opinion. What's the point of the fireworks now? Most of the point of those were... Oh, he's not dead yet?
The intruder returned to my lab, but not in the way I expected. After retrieving my brush, I peered down into the world I had created and noticed something had changed. The wasteland no longer needed my magic. Thanks to the efforts of my apprentice, it had developed some magic of its own. Magic born of courage and wise choices.
This definitely looks like the good ending, because paint is going everywhere, but I'm relatively certain I used, like, no paint.
The luck of a certain cartoon rabbit.
September last year. Oh, damn, it was that recent? Okay. I didn't realize. Well, then again, it was how many years between the remake and Epic Mickey 2?
Reflection taught us to reflect. On the struggles we have faced or avoided.
Oh, I see, and that's why that's a choice.
Manage time.
I should have chosen not to help him.
Did or redeemed
And these are all the enemies I thinned to death.
the ways in which we treat others. And perhaps most important, the friendships we have nurtured or neglected.
The poor animatronic character. I'll have to look up the full thinner ending later.
We are, in some ways, each a mirror for the other. Brave, resourceful, and good of heart.
Because I assume this is the neutral ending. This doesn't feel bad enough, you know?
Perhaps more, perhaps even brothers. And I have ensured Mickey will get into no more mischief in my workshop.
So this is based on the Fantasia Mickey, I
Then
guess.
again, he is Mickey Mouse.
Did I say to my Game Freeze? Oh, there is a new Game Plus. All right, that's good enough for the future. For when I decide to go through and do the good ending. Real quick, I'm going to open up YouTube. I'm going to look up the thinner ending. I'm not going to watch it now, but I will bring it up just so I can see what exactly I missed. And then I'll definitely be going back to play the Painter ending off stream. All right, are you ready to vote for our next game, Ryuk? In fact, I think you're the only one here to vote. Oh, Momo's here. Momo can vote. Let's open up a few people in the background here, just for a raid choice for later. But first, we will do the game. All right, options for our next single-player game is Thrills. I don't think I have that game. Is that a game you've recommended to me before? Because I don't think I have that game. Oh yeah, no, we're not doing the raid thing yet. No, we're doing game first. Game first. Delirium, it is on the wish list, but I don't have it yet. I do not have it. So I can't do that one yet. I'm waiting for the summer sale, and then I might get it. We'll see what kind of budget we have for the summer sale when it rolls around. For now, let's take a look here. Let me actually move Disney Epic Mickey here from games to stream, just so I remember not to do it. Not to accidentally launch it, I mean. Let's see. $5 without a sale, but I'm waiting for a sale to make it like $8. I don't buy games unless I buy several games, and I don't buy games unless they're on a sale. All right, our options are Arise, A Simple Story. The Darkness 2. I'll skip this one. The Expanse, a Telltale series. Hyper Channel. Moral Dilemma, The Interview. Refresh. And Sonic Superstars. We'll end it there. So to rehash, Arise, A Simple Story, The Darkness 2, The Expanse, a Telltale series, Hyper Channel, Moral Dilemma, The Interview, Refresh, and Sonic Superstars. Damn, my fingers really need to pop, huh? Also, hello, Momo. have a Discord notification? Leave me be. Go away. Not now. I'm busy. I'm doing things. Damn it. Repeat all the options to save superstars. Damn it, Ryu. Arise, a simple story. The Darkness 2. The Expanse, a Telltale series. Hyper Channel. Moral Dilemma, The Interview, and Refresh. Do you want a little description of each, or I can give you some insight to them? Unless there's just a name that pops out at you. Yes, please. Okay. Arise, a simple story, seems to be like a really, probably a pretty short, kind of like Roki. Do you remember Roki? I think it's like a short little story puzzly game. The Darkness 2 is it's an FPS, mostly about a monster thingy that hooks up to your back. The Expanse is a Telltale game. I know nothing else about it, to be honest. That's pretty much all I got. Hyper Channel is also an FPS. It's really bad. It's probably not something I would spend a lot of time on because it looks like shit. But I got it anyway for the memes. Moral Dilemma, The Interview is about moral dilemmas. That's all I got, really. I don't know much else about it, but I know it's significantly about moral dilemmas. And I assume you answer questions and stuff, I guess. Refresh, you're a little robot, and you're refreshing the world, I think. And Sonic Superstars is about Sonic, and you're a superstar, and you run a bunch, I guess. I don't know much else about it. There's also the RoboCop game. I still haven't touched that. I still need to. No, to ignore the talking printer, the anomaly corridor, and the... Yeah. That's Moral Dilemma. Yeah. Guess that one? Oh, so Moral Dilemma has one? There's also a DLC for it, which obviously I don't own. It's $5, which I'll get eventually. So there might even be an episode 2 of Moral Dilemma if it's nice enough. And there's some peeps who want to see an episode numero dos. All right. In the meantime, let's see about who we want to raid today. I haven't seen Bandit in a long time. So I'm going to say one option is Bandit on Escape from Tarkov. I raided them recently. Did I raid Floof recently? Floof. Yes, I have. Okay. Thrills playing Black Desert. I think I'm going to raid Bandit. Normally I actually would do Thrills just on account of the fact that I don't really have anyone that like jumps out at me, but Bandit is doing a subathon right now. And I haven't rated him in a long time. I haven't seen him streaming in a long time. So I kind of want to do Bandit just as like a, you know. But next time, remember that name. Keep it in mind for next time. That's not what I meant to do. My bad. I didn't mean to do that command. All right. Today's stream was not so great as yesterday, but still a win. Epic Mickey was still fun. We will continue with Moral Dilemma, the interview on Thursday. If it's popular enough, I'll do the DLC too on another day, I guess, because I don't know how long it'll take me to get that DLC. If it's on sale, then summer sale, but, you know. But I will see you all tomorrow. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Peace.